Hello and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM and Hits 103.9 FM in Accra. In Kumasi, we on Love 99.5 FM and over 30 affiliates across Ghana's 16 regions, including Sankara FM Yendi, Castle FM Cape Coast, Laura FM Laura, Radio Max Takrady. Get radio, TV and online content on the myjoyonline.com interactive app for Android and iOS devices. This morning, the Electoral Commission scores itself high marks despite the challenges that plague the district level elections.
We'll be able to give the good people of this country the exact turnout.
So let me ask you, on a scale of 0 to 10, how will you score yourself?
So I think we are well within 7.5 to 8.
Meanwhile, the EC says it is ready to conduct and conclude the district assembly elections today.
Now starting at 11 a.m. or 12 noon. So let's have it on Thursday.
You're ready for tomorrow?
Oh, we are fully ready. We are fully ready.
Also in this bulletin, ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, John Jinapo, takes on the Ghana Revenue Authority for jumping to the defense of its service provider, Strategic Mobilization Limited.
Whether you fry it, whether you cook it, whether you earn it, it's a bad contract, it's inimical, it doesn't add any value.
We have details as lead investigator for the Fourth Estate Manasseh Zuriawuni punches holes in the GRA statement in business.
New World Bank report ranks Ghana as 5th country in the world with highest food inflation rate. Details on the Joy Business Report.
Feliz Navidad. Forgettable Christmas treat awaits everyone this Christmas at the Christmas party in the park as a Fia Kwabna and Kwampa feature at the largest family gathering at the Bree Botanical Gardens.
Our Daddy's Corner is coming back with a bang. The artists are ready.
These are more coming up here with me, Mamisi Nyamiche Thompson. Let's dig in now. Now, the Electoral Commission has scored itself high marks for its handling of the District Assembly elections despite the challenges that marred Tuesday's process. The challenges range from delays in printing and delivering ballot papers to other technical challenges in verification of machines across various regions, forcing it to reschedule the elections in some areas in the Eastern and Ashanti regions today. Now, the Deputy Chairman of the Electoral Commission in charge of corporate services, Dr. Bosman Asari, says the Commission performed well, particularly noting the significant voter turnout as a positive indicator of the successful execution of the procedure.
But based on the information coming to us, in some of the places, electoral areas, the turnout was even more than 80% in some of the electoral areas in the country. So we are waiting. When we finish and we have all the information, we'll be able to give the good people of this country the exact turnout.
So let me ask you, on a scale of 0 to 10, how will you score yourself?
So I think we are well within 7.5 to 8. If we have done all the other the centers in the Eastern region and in the Ashanti, then we will be talking about most 9.5.
Meanwhile, the Majority Leader in Parliament, Osache Mensah-Bonsu, says it is time to give the EC financial autonomy. He spoke on the floor of the House yesterday.
And I think that the time has come for us to really fight for the financial autonomy of the Commission. So I believe we can, Mr. Speaker, if we are so purposed and stand together, cause some financial autonomy to be granted to the Electoral Commission. And avoid the situation where we find ourselves and they can complain that unless and until they have the additional 140 million, it's going to be difficult for them to organize this election.
You heard Majority Leader Osache Mensah-Bonsu. Now, ranking member on the Mines and Energy Committee, John Jinapo, has taken on the Ghana Revenue Authority for jumping to the defense of its service provider, Strategic Mobilization Limited, SML. GRA insists SML operations have saved government over 3 billion cedis annually. It comes after the investigative piece by the Fourth Estate alleged that the Finance Ministry pays 100 million annually to the company. But John Jinapo insists the contract is fishy and must be abrogated.
First of all, the GRA should tell us why SML. What are their core competences? What makes them so unique and so special that despite all the measures NPA has put in place and linking that system with ICOMS, GRA still believes that they have to go and put a dipstick to check the volume of petroleum products in the tanks. This contract, by all intents and purposes, whether you fry it, whether you cook it, whether you earn it, it's a bad contract, it's inimical.
Well, lead investigator for the state, Manasseh Azura, warning further punch holes in GRA statement.
What value addition is SML Ghana bringing to the gold production sector? SML Ghana is not going to be paid based on value addition. The contract says they are going to be paid $0.75 per barrel of oil that is produced. So as long as there is production and as long as SML claims to be monitoring, they are going to take money.
Well, let's still stay at the Ghana Revenue Authority because they've notified ride-hailing vehicle owners of a new tax policy known as the Value Income Tax, which will take effect from January 1. Now, in a notice issued by the authority, it said the levy is in accordance with Section 22 of Regulations 2016 LI 2244, which indicates that any commercial vehicle owner that earns income from the operation of a commercial vehicle shall pay income tax. Maxwell Agbagba has more and joins me in the studio. Maxwell, what does it say?
It says ride-hailing companies are entreated to follow these guidelines. They are to demand a soft copy of their vehicle income tax sticker. 2, they are to validate the authenticity of the stickers with the GRA. And then 3, they are to submit the list of all vehicles on their platform quarterly to GRA. All ride-hailing companies are to note that these requirements will take full effect on Monday, January 1, 2024. In this regard, all owners of ride-hailing vehicles that operate in Ghana are to carry out a one-time registration of their vehicles at any GRA office to enable them make payment for the vehicle income tax using the short code *222#.
Thank you, Maxwell Agbagba. Now, judicial corruption, legal aid, and alleged packing of the Supreme Court. These are some of the themes that featured heavily in yesterday's appointment committee hearing to vet 3 nominees of President Akufo-Addo to the Supreme Court. That's not all. How well do judges know about the concept of Gen Z, and a debate of which law school year group is the best also featured prominently. Parliamentary Affairs correspondent Kweku Asante has a wrap of the hearing.
Let's start from Justice Anthony Henry Kofi, who's been responding to claims that President Akufo-Addo has packed the courts.
I don't think 15 is a high number. The honorable member has actually set out some of the jurisdictions of the Supreme Court. Very wide jurisdiction.
The next person to have been vetted by the appointments committee was Justice Yao Asaridako, who has been talking about the perception that the judiciary is corrupt. He says that is just mere perception and not reality.
The perception appears to be fueled by a number of factors. A lot of people don't understand the way the law works. That is the simple truth.
The last of the 3 to have been vetted today was Justice Richard J. Frimpong, and he told the committee about the low funding for legal aid.
Assessing justice is expensive these days. I think that is where we need to look at other areas where those who cannot afford can go and then seek some assistance. And therefore, the Legal Aid Commission becomes a department or an institution of some importance.
Now let's do Tech Thursday. Hacks Technologies, an agri-tech company, emerged as winner of the maiden edition of the National Innovation Challenge organized by the National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Program. There's more on this report.
Chocolate, cocoa powder, just to mention a few, are delicacies from cocoa. But even before they can be processed to this, the pond must first be harvested, painstakingly cracked opened, and the beans extracted. That process is the single most difficult part of the cocoa processing chain. Farmers usually have to break the sponge with either a cutlass or a wooden club, which requires a lot more labor and time, but there is a solution.
It's an automatic mobile cocoa pod breaking machine that separates the cocoa beans from the husk and placenta.
Niade, the founder of Hacks Technology and winner of the National Innovation Challenge, has
Well, there will be unforgettable Christmas treat for everyone attending the Joy FM family party in the park next Tuesday. And that's the assurance from Programs Manager of Joy FM, Adam Naite, to the thousands of family heading to the Bree Botanical Gardens for the annual Christmas Fun Day event. Please take a listen.
The artists are ready. Ifia. We have Kwabna Kwabna. We have Kwampa.
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree.
and loads of other surprise acts. They are all ready. You know, the children love their musical chairs, they love their sack race, and all of those, we have them ready. This year we are also saying that when the families come in early in the morning between 9 and 10 a.m., we're going to take them round the Ebri Botanical Gardens for a tour.
Do make a date and join us at the Ebri Botanical Gardens, and I bet you will not regret it. That brings us to the end of this bulletin. In our top story, Electoral Commission scores itself high marks despite the challenges that plagued the district level elections, and assuring that today's program will go smoothly. I'm Amisi Nyamiche Thompson. Business is next on the Super Morning Show.
Papa, see that? And it's rickety car. Hey, Papa! Papa! Ah, Bobo, so how your engine now? It is half man, half amazing. Thanks to Cause and you can feel better energy. Can't touch this. Actually, guys, so Sancho's engine just died like that? Yes, so somebody managed to convince him that there is a better engine oil than Quartz, and he switched. Sancho Panzapa. Now, which engine oil can be better than Quartz? No other, my guy. Quartz with its age-resistant technology, it keeps your engine younger for longer. Now you know. Have you guys seen the new bottle design? It's superb. Quartz 9000 from Total Energies there improves fuel efficiency. Why do you think Mr. Mane and Logoso have taken the Quartz Nation Movement World Cup like that? Sorry, Chairman Omani. Chairman. Quartz. Keep your engine younger for longer.
The boys are lined up looking for an opening. They are charging forward from aisle 3. Kuku has his eye on the cashier, but Yao gets there first. He taps and he scores.
Win your ticket to glory with the ABSA Card Assist. Tap to pay with your ABSA debit or credit card, and you could qualify to score an unforgettable Premier League experience in the UK, as well as other weekly prizes. It's time to tap your way to the Premier League. ABSA, the official banking partner of the Premier League. Terms and conditions apply.
It's Christmas, and Orca Decor is offering 15 to 60% off everything in store. Gift your loved ones things they would actually love, like exclusive toys, furniture, decor, and more. Make Christmas merry again with up to 60% off everything at Orca Decor. Visit us at Accra Mall and Spintex Road today.
No matter your water needs, Syntex has it all. Syntex tank was first to introduce double layer tank, and now you can have as many layers as you want. Syntex tank was first to introduce white inner layer tanks in Ghana, and now introduces the customer specs order, which will let you order any color and size you want. Syntex tanks gives you the biggest warranty of 7 years, which no other tank gives you. So whatever your water consumption, size of project or demand, choose Syntex tank. Syntex tank, stress-free. Syntex tank, reliable. Syntex tank, maximum guarantee. Call 0244 335 168, Kumasi 0505 555 666, or visit syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a year strong, a year tough.
What's so tasty, creamy, crunchy, makes you happy when it's near? Munchie, munchie, oh munchie, oh munchie, shortcake biscuit.
Enjoy the unbeatable taste of Munchie Milk Shortcake Biscuits, serving you original milky richness for 20 years. Munchie, a rich ankasa. This advert is FDA approved.
From the north,
Upper East,
Upper West,
Bono East,
Ahafo,
Western North,
Uti,
Savannah,
Northeast,
Volta,
Bronga Ahafo,
Eastern,
Ashanti, Western, Central, and Greater Accra region.
Beautiful people, beautiful places, and lots more to explore in Ghana.
Aquaba,
Wamfalabo,
Wezo,
Amaraba. Welcome to December in GH.
Taste the joy of the land, assorted cuisines, vibrant parties, and festivals.
Diverse cultures, heritage from the delicately woven fabrics to the intricate dance moves.
Coastline, deeply rooted in rich history, celebrating the return.
The joyous spirit of togetherness. Join the celebrations.
From 15 December, it's December in GH at the Aquaba Village, Airport Bypass Road, the one road to ply this festive season. December in GH, brought to you by the Ghana Tourism Authority and partners.
Remember December in GH.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Charlie, winning millions at this time would be nice.
It would be very nice.
Yeah, I wish I could be like SML. Have some,
SML?
Yeah, have some, 100 million coming to me every year. And coming about
100 million. That's huge.
At least. Yeah, but they say it's not 10 years; it's 5 years. That's their claim.
Does it make it any better?
I don't know. Maybe in their eyes it does. Anyway, today we'll be talking about it, trying to set the record straight. Lots of back and forth between the Fourth Estate and SML, as well as the GRA. Finance Ministry hasn't said anything, but there's enough there for us to make our own conclusions. So we'll work it out. All right. Well, the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. And Absa Bank Ghana Limited, helping you find a way to get things done. For the Joy Business Report, we're grateful to Glyco Life Travel Insurance. Glyco, we cushion you for life. And Africa World Airlines. Touching Africa, touching the world.
Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, New World Bank report ranks Ghana as 5th country in the world with highest food inflation rate. Also coming up, outgoing World Bank country director Pierre Laporte challenges claims of not doing enough to prevent Ghana from falling into debt distress, adding that perhaps government failed to heed advice from the Bretton Woods institution. Also, investments constitute largest component of total assets of banks as of October 2023. Details coming up. Thanks for being with us. It's 4 days to Christmas. The countdown is still on. My name is Darryl Kwao. Hello to our friends from Koforidua listening on K2 Radio. First up, Ghana has been ranked the 5th country in the world with the highest food inflation. That's according to the latest World Bank report on food security around the world. Here's George Yafe with details.
The World Bank report tracks what the institution calls real food inflation rate, defined as food inflation minus overall inflation of the country. From August to November this year, it tracked the growth in food inflation rate from November last year to November 2023. At a rate of 10%, growth in Ghana's food inflation rate was higher than that of Zimbabwe, Burundi, Malawi, and Belgium. But if this report tracked inflation rate from August to November this year, then there's a likelihood that it didn't capture the recent movement, which showed that overall inflation has slowed to 26.4%. This is because the November inflation rate, as announced by the Ghana Statistical Service, will be the rate for the previous month. Meanwhile, the report showed that the World Bank, under its Food Systems Resilience Program, had approved some $315 million to support Ghana and 2 other countries to help improve food security.
George, you are with that report. Now, outgoing World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte has challenged claims of not doing enough to prevent Ghana from getting into debt distress. The country's development partners like the World Bank and IMF have come under serious criticism for failing to stop government from overborrowing, which pushed the country into its worst economic crisis. But speaking on PM Express, which airs tonight at 9, Mr. Laporte insisted that perhaps government did not take advice offered by the Bretton Woods institutions.
We were always there. From
the bank spoke out. The bank challenged.
I am not a country director who goes out in cocktails and criticize government, or who goes out on the media and criticize government. What I have to say, I tell with the ministers, in the boardrooms, with my staff or privately. You are right. We were there all the time pushing for things to happen earlier. They did not. So it's not that the World Bank wasn't there. And again, the World Bank doesn't decide for a country. We can come and tell you,
advise you,
we can encourage you, we can push you, but at the end of the day, it's a government's decision, not the World Bank. The World Bank cannot take blame if governments don't do things.
Could we have used project support and budget support as an instrument to check government to ensure that they quickly come on track? Couldn't we have done that?
We did that.
Outgoing World Bank Country Director Pierre Laporte speaking on PM Express Business Edition, which airs tonight at 9 on the JoyNews channel. Now, investments constituted the largest component of total assets of banks as of October 2023. That's according to the Bank of Ghana's Monetary Policy Report. This was up by 22% year-on-year to 103.7 billion cedis in October 2023, compared to 1.9% in October 2022. Here's more in this report.
Following the completion of the domestic debt exchange program, banks' holdings of long-term investments contracted by 25.5% in October 2023 from 20.9% growth in October 2022. However, short-term investment of bills increased sharply by 285.8% after contracting by 45.5% during the same reference period. Consequently, the share of investment in total assets increased to 40.2% in October 2023 from 34% in October 2022. Gross loans and advances contracted by 9.5% to 73.5 billion cedis in October 2023 compared to the strong growth of 57.5% in October 2022. Meanwhile, the total assets of the banking sector grew by 3.2% year-on-year to 257.9 billion cedis as of October 2023, compared with 43.7% growth in October 2022.
That was a Business Desk report. Economist Professor Peter Korte says he expects the growth rate of the fourth quarter of 2023 to pick up. Figures released by the Ghana Statistical Service yesterday showed a slowdown in growth to 2% in the third quarter of this year, compared to 2.7% in the same period last year. Professor Korte believes the right investment could help the economy regain its growth trajectory in the fourth quarter of the year.
I must admit that if you compare second quarter and third quarter of 2022, realize the growth in the third quarter 2022 was slightly lower than what was recorded in the second quarter of 2022. But then in the last quarter, there was significant growth rates recorded. So I am cautiously optimistic that the last quarter of this year will turn out some decent growth rate, so that on average we can grow between 2.8 and 3%, but even more by end 2023.
Well, meanwhile, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry has expressed concern about the frequent contraction of industry. Now, according to figures from the Ghana Statistical Service, industry contracted by 4.3% in the third quarter of 2023. Reacting to this development, Chief Executive Mark Bedu-Abaji said the situation shows the economy has not yet turned the corner.
I think it's a fair reflection of what is happening within the economy. In fact, even though the manufacturing sector, we've recorded some growth, realize that all the difficulties are still lingering on. Interest rate is still high. We have utility tariffs still also very high. Inflation was high. So the pass-through effect of the inflation that we are experiencing now will reflect in the last quarter of the year. So we need to have a broader discussion on what is happening within the industry sector. I think the construction, which is very key, actually contracted so hugely by I think 8.5 or so. Contractors have not been paid for some time now, and most of the projects are there, abandoned some way, somehow. So let's have a broader discussion on what is happening within the industry.
You heard Chief Executive of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Mark Bedu Abuaje. In other news, the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority, DVLA, is collaborating with vehicle assembling firms in the country for a special program to register their vehicles, including imported semi-knockdown types. Now, according to the authority, this is to help ease pressure in vehicle registration at DVLA centers. Deputy Director of Registration and Inspection, Eric Addison, explains.
And one fascinating thing that we are also doing as far as this deployment is concerned is that for them, we having a special arrangement with them where vehicles that they have imported into the country, they can start some services at their end. And so once vehicles have been shipped into a country, certainly these vehicles are in the custom boarded warehouse. Once they leave the custom boarded warehouse to their facility, then we can proceed to get the vehicles registered in our database. And so they will provide us with minimum information about the vehicle, the horsepower, the color of the vehicle, the VIN number, and all that. And then we'll proceed to validate those parameters using the customs management system.
Deputy Director of Registration and Inspection at the DVLA, Eric Addison, there. Now, some engineers are calling for full enforcement of the Road Reservation Manual, the manual which prescribes procedures for dealing with disruptions to utilities and traffic management in the development of towns and cities is expected to ensure proper spatial planning. According to them, challenges associated with land tenure systems faced by real estate and individual developers could be averted through legislation. Speaking to the media at an engineering coordination forum, Engineer Kenneth Ashigwe, who is also chairman of the National Engineering Coordinating Team, called for the collaboration to see to the enforcement of the law.
The document we have is based on some laws that already exist, about 4 different laws: the land law, the LUSPA law, the few laws. And you know, crime has no time bar. So once we get to the point, and one of the things we are seeking to do is working with the Bar Association and getting some lawyers who are also interested in being able to take people who have broken the law, who are costing the country a lot of money. The time is coming, and very soon, where we are going to start taking some of these people, like the people at East Legon who have built all those mansions on those roads, who are sitting on wrong places, and most of them don't have permits. The time is going to come.
Engineer Ken Ashigwe is chairman of the National Engineering Coordinating Team. Now, government has been entreated to change direction of policies within the agri sector to increase productivity. This, according to former member of parliament for the Tamale Central Constituency, Alhassan Wayusenu, is important to address the challenges of food insecurity and save the country from global shocks. He spoke to Joy Business at the launch of his book dubbed or titled "I Speak My Mind: Memoirs of a Diligent Ghanaian Politician."
First item on the core development issue is sustenance. And sustenance includes food, shelter, and clothing. Food in particular is very important for a country. If a country cannot feed itself, it cannot develop. And it has shown from the global shocks that we have received. For that matter, I advocate that we should change direction of policy. In particular in agriculture, we should be thinking about what we call food sovereignty. And food sovereignty, the matter of food sovereignty is self-sufficiency in food production. If you cannot feed your country, you cannot develop.
Alhassan Wayusenu is one member of parliament for the Tamale Central constituency. On Investor Eye this morning, never invest in an investment product that promises to double your money in a short period. That is a scam. Listen to Director General of the Securities and Exchange Commission, Reverend Daniel Ogbamitete.
You see, there's something fundamental with any business model. In business school, we learned about something called the cash conversion cycle. That is how that entity makes money. Okay. So if somebody promises you that I'm going to give you 10% per week or 20% per month, and it's going to go for a long time, you need to ask yourself, what is it that entity is doing to be able to generate that kind of return, to be able to take a certain portion of their own profit but still pay you that amount? Because if you are paying somebody 10% a month, that's like 120% a year. What is the person? What is the underlying business?
And that's Investor Eye episode 4 this morning. Thanks for listening, everyone. There's more news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Carr. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Kojo Yankson. He's going to walk in majestically in his. He's doing the walk. He's looking like an Alaji. So Alaji Santa Kojo. Good morning to you.
What a confluence of cultures. Yeah. Okay. So Christmas. If people want a Christmas song.
Yeah.
Jojo and I were racking our brains the other day.
What did you come up with?
Come up with something, but it's not easy. It's not easy. Okay. So R. Kelly has a song called "Flying on My Sleigh."
Okay.
Should we find out if it's nice?
Well, I don't think I've heard it.
I
before,
don't think I've heard it either.
I don't mind.
Okay, well, it's an inspirational song brought to you by Duraplast Ghana Limited, producers of quality PVC and HDPE pipes, and Water Tank, the only water storage tank with a level indicator. Where Duraplast goes, water flows. Flying on my sleigh. Flying on my sleigh. Okay then, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, we're missing Ray today, but I believe he's back soon.
Yeah, he'll join us tomorrow. We're only 4 days away from Christmas.
I know, the countdown is on.
Mama, have you got that gift for the boys?
No,
gifts that you
getting the gifts today because I got the ideas yesterday from the conversation. So yeah, certainly today.
So I got the ideas from the conversation as well.
Oh, I got great ideas
and
from the
attempted
conversation.
to do my shopping yesterday.
Oh, okay.
If you want to know how it went, listen to Say It Right today.
No shopping.
I
got all those ideas.
Traffic is insane. I don't know what's happening in the central business districts, but don't even go there.
It's mad.
Yesterday I was supposed to have gone for a meeting there. I called the guy and said, you know what? We can do this later. We can do this later.
It looks like that's where all the shopping is happening.
True.
Anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
Our Drive Safe campaign, brought to you by JoyNews and Multimedia Group, is supported by Toyota Superior Quality. So I know that some of you will be traveling either today, tomorrow, for Christmas next week. So just to remind you to keep yourself and others safe by making sure that you have enough fuel in your vehicle. If you know that you'll be traveling long distances, make sure to fuel up during the day so that you don't find yourself running low on fuel late at night.
That's your drive safe tip this morning.
That's a very important one. Anyway, let's learn how to say it right. Brought to us by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Guess what I did yesterday? Christmas shopping. Or at least I tried to. I drove 90 minutes through traffic to the shopping mall only to realize I'd left my bank card at home. In my other trousers, for heaven's sake. Words cannot describe my frustration in that moment. On the bright side, this has provided us with the perfect expression for say it right. I left my bank card at home. That's the correct way of saying it, not I forgot my bank card at home. I forgot to bring it to the mall, but home is where I left it. If I say I forgot it at home, that sounds more as if I suffered a bout of forgetfulness while I was at home. But what I really wanted to say is that I came without my bank card. I left it at home. It would also be correct to say I forgot to bring my bank card with me. But from now on, we know it is not correct to say I forgot it at home. Not if we're saying it right.
So that's what happened to me when I tried to do my Christmas shopping.
So you didn't shop after all?
Oh. Anyway, the news review is brought to you now by Syntex Tank. Are you strong? Are you tough? My Way, a simple life insurance by My Life and MTN Momo. Dial *165# on MTN to join My Way today. And of course, Royal Cozy Hills Hotel, Jirapa, Dubai. Your ultimate destination for luxury and adventure.
We start with the Daily Graphic newspaper. On the front page, economic zones policy outlined as government baits companies. It says government is formulating a special economic zones policy to create an environment to attract domestic and foreign companies to establish their base operations in the country. So they would typically focus on specific industries or sectors such as manufacturing, technology, or trade, with a primary objective of creating jobs, promoting export, facilitating technology transfer, and increasing foreign direct investments. More of that in the paper. SML ICOMs fetch over 3 billion Ghana cedis, says the GRA, and this is just coming on the back of that investigative piece by the Fourth Estate that we shared with our listeners and our viewers yesterday. But the Ghana Revenue Authority released a statement where it stated that extra revenue gain from the deployment of assurance systems on petroleum storage depots and a single window system have yielded more income for the country in excess of 3 billion Ghana cedis across 2 years. So the authority said census and real-time data reconciliation implemented by the Strategic Mobilization Limited significantly improved revenue collection, and that those systems combined with the integrated customs management system led to increased reported volumes from 350 million litres per month in 2018 and 2019 to 450 million litres per month from 2020 to 2021. But there are still questions that are being asked because, of course, we heard from the NPA, which is the main regulator for this petroleum sector, that says that it looks like what SML is doing is something that they are already doing. So there are still outstanding questions that need answers.
In fact, the word that Dr. Mustafa Hamid used in the documentary was duplicitous. I think he meant it's duplicated, but duplicitous is something else. But he went on to explain, to give context to what he was saying, and explain that what this company is supposed to be doing is something that they are doing. They have a system, a whole system, that allows you to track and monitor all of these vehicles from the NPA. And he made that quite clear.
You know what ICOMS is? ICOMS.
That's the...
Let me make it simple for you. You remember Unipass?
Yes.
So Unipass is ICOMS, actually. All this GRA is talking about, ICOMS and SML.
The Integrated Customs Management System,
which at the time was being provided by Unipass. which was supposed to ensure that one, we are able to increase revenue at the ports, and one, we are able to identify items that come to the port. It is not in doubt that ICOMS over the period has led to some increased revenue, even at our ports and other points of entry. What this statement has done is to cleverly now link this improvement by ICOMS to SML. Now, why is this a problem? It becomes a problem when the head of engineering of SML says that the contact meters by GRA can actually read everything better than the non-contact meters. It becomes even more surprising when you have the CEO, and I have asked Jojo to load the sound of Christian Tetesuti, where he says he doesn't know where the 3 billion
the managing director of SML.
CEO, managing director, because now we are seeing another CEO, but that's another conversation. My point is this: is the Ghana Revenue Authority telling us that every year fuel consumption in this country is the same? That all of a sudden increase in liters of consumption must be linked to SML? Listen to Christian Tetesuti.
Even if SML was carrying out those services and all the incremental revenue within the period of its operations was credited to the company's efforts, the amount would be 2.4 billion cedis and not 3 billion cedis as it claimed to have saved. When we put these figures to the managing director, he made a shocking admission.
That's why that 3 billion, I'm not. That's why I told you from the beginning. I said I don't know about this 3 billion.
We cannot say your intervention saved 3 billion.
No, I said 3 billion. I'm not. I've told you that I'm not aware.
When I went to journalism school, one of the things I was taught was to appeal to relevant authority. Christian Tetesuti, managing director, SML. He doesn't know where that 3 billion comes from. Now, you, GRA, cleverly now introduces another project, another product, ICOMS. You link ICOMS to SML to justify the 3 billion that we're talking about today. Look, the very people who are doing this in that documentary admit they don't know where this is coming from. And they admit that a lot of the problems, even the NPA admits that a lot of the problems is not at the depot where SML is stationed.
In fact, none of the taxation problems are at the depot.
No.
None of them. I mean, this is about the tax that we pay when we go and buy fuel. Right? So these OMCs, will they pay tax to the GRA before they sell the fuel to us? Is that how it works? Please, somebody educate me. Do they pay tax to the GRA before we go and buy the fuel from
when
them?
You consume? So there are other taxes on when you consume the fuel. So when you buy the fuel, then the OMCs collect those taxes on behalf of GRA. And it's the reason the ERDMS, which was instituted by the NPA, the BDA, the GRA, the OMCs, is to ensure that if you don't pay your taxes, you're shut out of the system. You can no longer carry fuel.
So it is the taxes we pay.
Yes.
That's what is being, assured.
Yes.
The revenue assurance is on the taxes we pay when we buy the fuel.
Yes.
So the simple question is, do we buy fuel from depots?
Well,
so how are they assuring the tax we pay, the revenue from the tax we pay at the depot?
And this is the other thing. There's diversion of fuel, which SML says it doesn't check.
Thank you. There's dilution, which they say they don't check. There is under reporting or whatever,
which they say
they don't check. Meanwhile, in that 3 billion story, in the story, they claimed that they have saved Ghana 3 billion by checking diversion, dilution, and under reporting. When asked in the office, suddenly he didn't know anything about the 3 billion, and he clarified that they do not have anything to do with checking diversion, dilution, or underreporting. So how are you saving us money?
Good. And this is the other point. The NPA actually has tracking devices on these tanks. So I am surprised the GRA is coming up with this.
There are still things to reconcile.
No, look.
Because the MPA did mention that they had asked for them to sit down so that they can clarify exactly what they do in the value chain. There were GRA officials that went with Manasseh. We saw in that investigative piece, they disagreed. So that sort of contradicts the GRA's official position now, because they had officials with Manasseh at the time.
Precisely.
We need to reconcile all these.
Are you also aware that between 2019 to 2020, from 2020 to 2021, 2022, post-COVID-19, we introduced new taxes on petroleum products? Are you aware? We introduced new taxes on petroleum products. So how all of a sudden your increase in consumption is linked to a company which is supposed to be measuring your tanks at the depot? How all of a sudden your increase in revenue is linked to a company when you've even introduced new taxes? Wait a minute. When we come back, there's more to talk about.
More to interrogate.
But we want to know what you think about
story.
it. Just before we get into the, we want to know what you think about it. Use the hashtag JoySBS on X and tell us what you make of the back and forth so far between the Fourth Estate, between the GRA, the SML, and even the NPA, who spoke in the documentary.
Well, GJA has launched the third African Media Convention, and then Supreme Court not populated. That's according to Justice Kofi, who appeared before the vetting committee yesterday. He's been promoted to the Supreme Court if he successfully goes through this vetting. He says that he's offered a contrary opinion, according to the story, on the supposed packing of the Supreme Court, saying it is within the confines of the Constitution. He said while the Constitution gave the minimum number of Supreme Court judges to be not less than 9, it did not give a ceiling. He said to say that even the United States had just 9 Supreme Court judges, while a small country such as Ghana had 16, could not be properly contextualized. So more on Justice Henry Anthony Kofi's interaction and his positions in the paper. Justice Yao Asari Dako and Justice Richard Ejay Frimpong all appeared before the committee yesterday.
Great. Let's get into the daily guide, shall we? And
Yes.
WASSCE results, top grades reach a record high. Belgian new force girl deported, and go beyond Ghana, Nana to Ghanaian businesses. You know, I like this comment, but more would have to be done. When Angela Merkel came to Ghana, you know, around the time that the whole world was going green, Europe was talking about going
Former
green.
German Chancellor.
Yeah, former German Chancellor. And they came to Ghana and they were promising the establishment of, vehicles in our part of the world, and we're very excited. They were just transferring technology that was going obsolete in their part of the world. But, oh yes. But she actually came to Ghana with German automobile industries, companies, to come and set up in Africa because she needed to get businesses for them. So it is not just going beyond Ghana, but our president should become our number one marketers or salesperson of these businesses. So when you move outside the country and you start from West Africa, go to Africa, and then through partnerships you go to the rest of the world. It's okay to say go beyond Ghana, but a lot would have to be done. Even the support that we need to give these persons, all of these things would have to be done. And it actually goes a long way in helping our tax efforts, because these are companies that are located in Ghana. Their global income would not be subjected to tax.
It's a question I'd like to know the answer to. When the president is going on his numerous trips, which members of our business sector does he go with?
All right, let's go to the Daily Statesman newspaper. Front page says NPP beats NDC in assembly elections. These are not these are not on party lines, are they?
No, they are not on party lines.
It's surprising that they say NPP beats NDC in assembly elections.
But I've actually seen a lot of analysis from both parties, and I ask myself, to what end? Now, this is supposed to be a non-partisan election, but the truth really is that it's partisan. And for many governments, it's a test of their popularity. But the NPP should be concerned. I've seen this story on the front page because the numbers that the NDC gained, if they are to do any of those analysis, because I've seen the analysis.
So candidates affiliated to the NDC.
NPP or NDC. If that's anything to go by, then the NPP should be worried, because their performance in 2019 compared to 2023 is poor.
So we found a way to make it partisan after all. Okay, we're here. And then no one should be denying nomination forms. I think there's an issue brewing somewhere in Bono, in one of those constituencies. But there was clarification yesterday. There are two constituencies, one in Ashanti, one in Bono, where they have issues. So even though they've opened nominations, those two constituencies are not giving out nominations.
Okay.
Nomination forms.
Anyway, but coming back to the assembly elections, in one of the electoral areas, a deceased person, this man who had died about 2 weeks to the elections, actually won.
Yeah. He sadly drowned when he was on his way.
The Tebrebe electoral area assemblyman.
And they didn't take his name off the ballot.
No, I guess it was too late. I think it was a day before.
I think they may not have
elections.
informed the electoral commission because his 1 week celebration was actually on the 17th of December. Okay.
Oh, 2 days before.
2 days before the election. So I'm sure by the time the EC got notice of his death, it was too late. But he won.
Yeah, because the people said he had done such a good job. They just wanted to vote for him posthumously. Yes, in celebration of the good works that he had done.
Represent them?
Big question.
There will be a by-election, I'm told. There's less likely to be a by-election there. But GRE backs SML, says contract is justified. We'll get to the 10-5-year issue also later. World Bank names new country director for Ghana and 2 others. And this country director is actually Robert Talisio O'Brien, who's become the country director for Ghana, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. Okay. So it means that Pierre Laporte, having served us very well, is going. That's it for the papers. Let's go online.
And the online review is brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest and Goyle Good Energy.
So what do you do when you run out of fuel in your vehicle? Do you just stop up anywhere? Don't do that. Let's introduce you to the Good Energy family and why you must be part of this family. Gold Super SP 195 and Diesel SP are the best quality fuels with high performance in town for your vehicle. Gold Super SP 195 is a high-grade fuel sold at the same price as normal fuel. Let that sink. Is around 95. Normal fuel is around 91. But this is around 95 and it's sold at the same price. You don't get it anywhere. Gold Diesel SP is low in sulfur, making it an eco-friendly option for your vehicle. With over 440 stations across the nation, join the family that rewards you with quality for an energized driving experience. Goyle Good Energy, Goyle, Yenara Yetim.
All right. So on myjoyonline.com this morning, ride-hailing vehicle owners to pay value income tax from the 1st of January onwards. This is interesting. Kwame Pianim says Ghana hasn't taken off. Like a plane, our development is still on the tarmac. Okay.
Especially when you listen to what we're going to be sharing with our listeners today with the borrowing trends.
Yeah. Some people even think our plane has crashed. That's another conversation for another day. SML is not going to be paid based on value addition. Manasseh is the one saying that in reply to GRE's very interesting statement issued yesterday. Jose Usu makes a case for more Supreme Court judges to match numbers of cases adjudicated. An interesting case there. And this one on citynewsroom.com. Uber and Bolt. We've talked about that. Right, hailing. Shalima Abusi obtained residence permit through fraudulent misrepresentation, according to Ghana Immigration Service. And let's do an international story. This one is from CNN. Humanitarian crisis worsens in Gaza as Israel-Hamas war rages. Well, no news there. All right. Well, listen. Why don't we go for the BBC News now? It's brought to us, listen, every morning by Fidelity Bank, believe with us, and Old Mutual, 10 years of greatness in Ghana, here for a lifetime.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Want to feel energized for more? Fuel up with Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP high performance products from Goyle. Our high grade fuel comes at no extra cost but with more power. And our Diesel XP, it's low in sulfur, making it an eco-friendly option for your vehicle. Experience high performance and quality with our products. Available everywhere. Choose Super XP Ron 95 and Diesel XP for an energizing driving experience. Goyle. Good energy.
The search for a distinctive university to attend is now over. I introduce you to Heritage Christian College, located at Amasaman behind the Olympic Stadium, affiliated to KNUST and UCC and accredited by the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission.
The university offers Bachelor of Business Administration programs with options in accounting with computing, marketing, accounting, human resource management, business information technology management, entrepreneurship and technology innovation, Bachelor of Science courses in information technology and information security, nursing, and a Bachelor of Theology. We offer student entrepreneurship training with financial support.
The entry qualifications include WASI, SSCE, GBCE, HND, and diploma in relevant fields. Mature entrants can also come if they are 25 years and above.
We also offer 12-month Master of Science programs in accounting and taxation, accounting and finance, and human resource management.
Contact us on 0547 777 731.
Heritage Christian College, a university educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
My way insurance, my way,
Hi, my name is Nanama McBrown, and I want to encourage you to dial *165# on MTN to join the My Way family. My Way provides you and a selected family member a cover against death. As a policyholder, you will also have a cover against total permanent disability and hospitalization should you be hospitalized for more than 2 nights. Dial *165# and join the family. Sanya My Way. No way.
My Way is a product of My Life and MTN Momo. Terms and conditions apply.
Christmas is here again, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you the best of the season. Join us with your friends and family in the cozy Aquaba restaurant on the 24th of December, the eve of Christmas, for our barbecue lunch. On Christmas Day, December 25th, the ever-popular Winneba Youth Choir and Black Lace Band will serenade you with your favorite Christmas carols and music while you enjoy sumptuous buffet lunch and bubbly with your loved ones. Let all the December bonds gather on the 26th of December for our special Boxing Day birthday lunch, celebrating in the most spectacular way with renditions of your birthday songs by Jazz and more. Our all-white New Year's Eve dinner party is your best memorable experience to end 2023 as we welcome the new year in a grand style with spectacular fireworks. Let's jam to the live performance of Black Lace Band to usher in 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0302-772-5016 or 05401-23691. It's Christmas at Labadi Beach Hotel. Let's celebrate.
Merry Christmas, everybody, and a Happy New Year. There's a chill blowing in the air.
Hello and welcome to Newsday on the BBC World Service with Davina Gupta and James Copnall. Great to have you with us.
At least 20,000 people have been killed in Gaza, according to the Hamas-run Health Ministry, as a vote to the UN Security Council on a ceasefire is delayed once again.
We also speak to a Palestinian in Canada on the show who is concerned about the rest of his family, which is in Gaza.
But when my mother was able to reach my aunt over the phone, when the snipers and the tanks were surrounding the church, my aunt started hearing the shooting. My mother kind of stopped her and said, "Hang on a second, I just want to tell you I love you so much." And then they started crying together.
We'll hear from a former US ambassador on how the humanitarian catastrophe in Gaza is putting immense pressure on President Biden to act.
Also this morning, what do the changes made by the European Union on migrants arriving at their borders mean? We go to Italy to get a reaction. But first, the news.
Hello, I'm Neil Nunes with the BBC News. Argentina's new libertarian president, Javier Milei, has signed a decree outlining wide-ranging reforms designed to deregulate the country's economy. In a speech broadcast on radio and television, he detailed some of the 300 measures, marking what he called only a first step towards reconstruction. They include privatizing state companies and deregulating mining and other industries. The president criticized previous economic policies.
Over the last 100 years, politicians have been busy expanding the power of the state at the expense of decent Argentinians. This expansion of the state has been accompanied by the greatest destruction of wealth in a country ever recorded.
There'll be another attempt at the UN Security Council today to hold a vote on a resolution calling for a suspension of fighting in Gaza. The vote's been delayed 3 times. The latest sticking point is a proposal drawn up by the UAE and backed by Egypt for a UN mechanism to monitor aid entering Gaza. Our correspondent Yolande Nell is in Jerusalem.
Diplomatically, there's a lot going on at the UN Security Council in New York. The diplomatic negotiations still continuing about the exact wording of a new resolution that could pass, a vote rescheduled once again, hopefully for today, on getting more aid into Gaza. And then also we've got the Hamas leader Ismail Haniyeh in Cairo. So far, talks with the Egyptian mediators haven't borne fruit of a new hostage release deal, but the Egyptians say they're continuing.
Israel says the Iranian-backed group Hezbollah in Lebanon fired rockets during the night at Kiryat Shmona and other northern Israeli towns following a day of cross-border exchanges with the Israeli military. Hezbollah said the rocket attack was a response to Israel's continued targeting of Lebanese villages. Japan has protested to South Korea after the Supreme Court there upheld lower court decisions ordering 2 Japanese firms, Nippon Steel and Mitsubishi Heavy Industries, to compensate Koreans forced into labor during the Second World War. Details from Monica Miller.
South Korea and Japan have been on track to mend ties after years of tension over forced labor during Japanese colonial rule in the early 20th century. In March, officials in Seoul said plaintiffs who had won lawsuits against the 2 Japanese companies would receive compensation from a South Korean government-backed foundation rather than the sued firms themselves. The latest ruling has prompted an angry response from Tokyo. Japan's top government spokesperson said the rulings were extremely regrettable and totally unacceptable, and that Japan had lodged a protest with South Korea.
This is the world news from the BBC. Voting is due to resume in the Democratic Republic of Congo for an unscheduled second day after delays in the parliamentary, presidential and local elections led to polling stations in some areas opening late or not at all. A Hong Kong court has jailed a veteran trade unionist for 6 months after she removed a phone and laptop from her sister's residence before a police search. Marilyn Tang, who is 63, had admitted attempting to pervert the course of justice. After the arrest of her elder sister Elizabeth, she was held on suspicion of colluding with foreign forces. The president of Venezuela, Nicolas Maduro, has welcomed the release by the United States of the Colombian-born businessman Alex Saab, calling it a triumph for truth. Mr. Saab was being held on money laundering charges. Victor Amaya is a journalist based in Caracas.
Alex Saab is a Colombian businessman that has got a lot of contracts with the Venezuelan government since more than a decade now. when the United States put in place all those economic sanctions in 2018, Alex Saab became like a super minister, a broker for Venezuelan interest or government interest to bypass the effects of the sanctions.
China and the Philippines have rebuked each other 10 days after a series of confrontations between the two countries' ships in the South China Sea. China's Foreign Minister Wang Yi told his Philippine counterpart by phone that if Manila miscalculated the maritime situation or colluded with what he called ill-intentioned external forces, Beijing would respond resolutely. For his part, the Philippine Defense Minister Gilberto Teodoro said only China believed its own accusations against Manila. He said no other country backed Beijing's claim to the whole of the South China Sea. BBC News.
Madam, hurry up, eh?
Paying money too long queue. Why? Oh, it's not me. Oh. The counting machine keeps stopping. When you check a crama me, why?
Ensure you never miss a single sale this festive season. Get the BluePay app and POS device. Simply enter your customer's number and the amount to be paid on your BluePay app. Wait for customer to approve and that's it. No e-levy charges. Mobile money and bank card payments just got easier with BluePay.
Hello, sir. I've sent the BluePay prompt.
Oh, is that simple, eh? Wow. BluePay, never miss a sale. Call or WhatsApp 0547 220200 or visit bluepay.com.gh to register.
The average human body mass should have at least 60% water for optimal performance in any physical or mental exercise. We can help you maintain it naturally.
Hi, my name is Stephen Apia, the team coordinator of the Black Stars. I always like to keep hydrated naturally, every day, any day. S Natural Mineral Water does the trick.
Manufactured with the primary aim of preserving nature's finest minerals necessary for a healthy mind and body. X Natural Mineral Water. Simply natural. For bulk purchase, call 0596 273 546 or 0596 273 547. This advertisement is vetted and approved by the FDA.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
He's up bright and early, serving your premium morning radio show. The Morning Man. It's the Morning Man. Go Yancey.
Yeah, I'd love to.
The snow is pouring, passion's calling, a glass of wine or two. I wanna cuddle up and cozy down, Christmas with you.
And we want to spend Christmas with you in the beautiful garden of Ibri.
Oh, yes.
On the 26th of December is the party in the park.
Yeah, Mavi, are you aware that at the Daddy's Corner, I have decided to bring, pork, pig, full one, which will be grilling.
You haven't heard
it will come out some small feed.
We are taking over the Daddy's Corner.
The mothers?
Yes.
Stay at the Mommy's Corner. You and Becky and co. Please, if you don't have your tickets, you know what to do. Come to the front desk of Joy FM. Grab a ticket. Come see Kwabna performing live. You see Efia Nocturnal also performing live. And of course, our own Kwampa band. You get to. Yeah, I like the Kuntumbre remix. But look, guys, you have to be there. And for all of you who are concerned about, where would I go when I drop the woman and the children? Please, daddies, we have your corner, specially designed.
Why are you discriminating? Like, why do we have a corner for men?
There's a women corner too.
We like what you like.
Yeah. Don't worry. Let's meet there. Let's have fun. And yesterday we were talking about gifts, and we said one of the things you can do this Christmas is to spend time with the family. One of the things you can do is not just spending time in house, but spending time out of the house. And we're saying that the best place to be for only 200 Ghana cedis, a family of 6, for only 200 Ghana cedis. What it means that you're actually paying 33 Ghana cedis a person. 33 Ghana cedis a person. Jack, it's so affordable. So come to the front desk of Joy FM right now. I know many of you are driving to work. Please just pass by. Say you want the family party in the park ticket. Yes. Grab one and see you on the 26th. Come see me serving you pork and everything. They're off.
This is free, right?
No,
from the farm, fresh from the farm.
Yes, but you pay
and it will be free.
You pay something small. You pay something small for the transportation.
And it's important you get an early ticket.
Yes,
it's important you get an early ticket because we're planning for all these connects for the men's corner. You need to know the amount of pork that you're bringing.
This corner to be brutal.
So please grab a ticket for 200 Ghana cedis
for a family of 6,
and get a ticket for a neighbor.
Yes,
another family member, so that we can all be there at the Ibri Botanical Gardens on the 26th of December.
September,
like going backwards.
You were born in September.
September, exactly.
Please move forward.
Let's go for our banking education series now. Our banking education series brought to us by the National Banking College, and today we're dealing with offences of forgery, uttering, or possession of forged notes. From Section 18 of the Currency Act 1964, Act 242, it says any person who, with intent to defraud, forges any note or utters any forged note, wherever forged, shall be guilty of a first-degree felony. Also, any person who, without lawful authority or excuse, purchases or receives from any other person or has in his custody or possession any forged note, knowing the note to be forged, shall be guilty of a second-degree felony. Please, now you know if you didn't know. It's 14 minutes after 7, the Super Morning Show on a Thursday, and if you're ready for a colorful Christmas, are you ready for a colorful Christmas? Have you painted your home yet? Are you painting? Well, it's time to do more for less with Coral Paints. Choose from up to 35 vivid colors of their premium quality deluxe acrylic PVA and Coral Latex at unbeatable prices. Purchase a bucket of acrylic PVA for only 749 Ghana cedis and Coral Latex for 927 Ghana cedis. Liven up your festive spirit and do not miss out this holiday season. This promotion is valid at all Coral Paint stores and authorized distributors nationwide.
So you know that every time we eat food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases foul breath. Well, brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste. Pepsodent Charcoal is made of a fine blend of fluoride with a unique combination of natural charcoal, lemon, mint, and zinc to whiten your teeth, strengthen them, and remove bad odor from your mouth. Charcoal White gently polishes away tooth stains and naturally restores your bright smile. For our herbal lovers, try Pepsodent Herbal toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts formulated to repair and protect your gum while giving an all-around cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases, repairs, and protects gum tissues while giving you strong teeth. Always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and before you sleep at night. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent gives you the opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. Call toll-free on 0800 161 000 to talk to a dentist free. You can get Pepsodent at any shop near you. Call our customer care center on toll-free 0800 2030. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
And Fidelity Bank is excited to announce the call for applications of the Fidelity Young Entrepreneurs Fund once more. So are you an entrepreneur between the ages of 18 to 40? And if you're a woman, then there's an extension to 45. And you've been operating a profitable business for up to 1 or 2 years in any of these sectors: agriculture, small scale and light manufacturing, also technology related business, creative arts, fashion, millinery, and bead making, and green business, waste recycling, and renewable energy. If you do business in any of these areas and your business is quite profitable, well, then seize this opportunity and access up to 200,000 Ghana cedis at an interest rate of 10%, only 10%, with no tangible collateral. Apply now at fyei.fidelitybank.com.gh for further details. Please reach Fidelity Bank on these numbers: 053 101 2935 or 059 411 1207. You can send an email to sustainablefinance@myfidelitybank.net. Applications are open until the very last day of December. That's December 31st, 2023. Terms and conditions apply. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
So what's your plan for this Christmas holiday? Do you want a once-in-a-lifetime luxury African safari experience? Then choose the Royal Cozy Hill Safari Resort in Drapa in the Upper West region of Ghana, with so many stunning and breathtaking natural landscapes and an impressive array of rare and elusive wildlife, including lions, as well as numerous family-friendly facilities. The Royal Cozy Hill Safari Resort in Drapa should be your preferred African safari destination. Please write these numbers: 0501 694280 or 0248 844463 now for inquiries.
The Office of the Registrar of Companies has introduced premium services in response to clients' request for fast-track services. So the Prestige Center offers a bouquet of services, including registration of business names, which includes sole proprietorships, also companies, professional bodies, updating of businesses from the historical database, dubbed re-registration. You can file your annual returns and renew your business with the delivery of certificates and profiles in 24 hours at this new Prestige Center. So come and experience a premium class service. Visit the ORC, the Office of the Registrar of Companies office, located at the Registrar General's Department, Accra. Call them on their hotline 0302 666 081 or 0302 664 79123. You can also send WhatsApp or Telegram. Send it to 055 765 3130. Join us on our social media handles, says the ORC, and it is simply at ORC Ghana. ORC, a trusted partner for business.
So we're in a digital era where money is carried on bank cards and mobile phones, and as a business owner this festive season, you need a trusted payment solution to help you collect your money securely without any hassle. Well, BluePay has made this very simple. You can accept Momo card payments from your customers instantly across all networks effortlessly. You only dial their phone number and the amount they owe. They'll receive the BluePay prompt on their phones to enter their PIN. Now what you would do. Or your customers can, tap or slot their bank cards into your BluePay POS, enter their PIN, now what you will do. No need for customers to display their balance on their phone anymore as proof of payment. Say goodbye to the limitations of cash-only transactions. Join the BluePay family today to manage your business with ease. Simply call or WhatsApp us now on 054-722-0200 or visit our website at bluepay.com.gh, blue spelled BLU, so BLUPAY.com.gh to ensure you never miss a sale.
And if you're looking for financial support to make your dreams a reality, well, let me introduce you to National Investment Bank's personal loans. That's your key to unlocking a world of possibilities, whether it is renovating your home, planning a dream vacation this Christmas, or pursuing higher education in the new year. NIB's personal loans offer the perfect solution tailored to your needs with competitive interest rates and flexible payment options of up to 60 months. Achieve your goals for less. So say yes to season opportunities today with NIB, your CIMG award-winning bank with over 60 years of experience by your side. Apply hassle-free at their nearest branch. They've got dedicated team on hand to guide you every step of the way. You can also call ahead on 0302 428 500. Toll-free number is 0800 007 777. Call and unlock a world of possibilities with National Investment Bank's personal loans. National Investment Bank, empowering your aspirations, securing your future. Remember, terms and conditions apply.
President will tell you more about a nation that begs, but first, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited says, look, if you're in need of quality office essentials, equipment and furniture at affordable prices, now they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It is hassle-free and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time, and they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions have applied. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Later this morning, we're talking about a nation that has suffocated itself with Eurobond loans. We started it off 2007. Yes,
2007 with some $750 million. By 2017, we had borrowed an additional $3 billion by way of Eurobonds. And then by end of 2020, we had borrowed an additional $11 billion in Eurobonds. Today, we know our story. But how did we get here?
These are the tabulated costs of what it takes to get money from the capital markets, right?
Significant component.
Yes, because you'll be paying money to lead arrangers, pay money to legal firms, pay money to marketing and PR firms. You pay a whole bunch of money. So the money that you get, in the end, you may be paying as much as 7% or more in the market to your advisors. Now, if there are people in the government who have good friends in the capital markets, they are friends in JP Morgan, they are friends in Morgan Stanley, they are friends in Goldman Sachs, whatever. Of course, they're going to be happy to pay those fees to their friends. But is that in national interest?
More of that here on the Super Morning Show. Right now, though, we have to go for the Nestle Nutrition Line, which is brought to us by Nestle. And Nestle offers good food for a good life.
Here you go, dear.
Mom, you didn't add milk.
No need to. Taste and see why.
Wow, but how?
Is it milky?
Very.
Is it creamy?
Yes.
That's Milo all-in-one for you. It's so milky, I don't need to add more milk.
I love it, Mommy.
Give your kids all-in-one. It's truly milky and rich in calcium. Milo, energy to go further. Milo. This advert is FDA approved.
This is Nestle Nutrition Line. Nestle Nutrition Line is a public service program from Nestle Ghana Limited. Nestle Nutrition Line offers tips on good food for a good life. Now to your presenter.
Hello, good morning. You've got all of my attention and I hope I've got all of yours. It's the sweetest corner of the day, Nestle Nutrition Line. I'm Jackie Ankara, also known as Na Ajilisoa. I hope you're well and strong and doing amazing things with your life. Today on Nestle Nutrition Line, we're discussing smart substitutions that can help your meals be healthier. For example, when a baking recipe asks for 1 tablespoon of butter, you can substitute that with the same amount of soft margarine or 3/4 tablespoon of vegetable oil. Margarine and vegetable oil have less saturated fats than butter and thus are healthier. When baking, you can also substitute whole wheat flour for half the amount of all-purpose flour the recipe recommends. If a recipe asks for sugar during baking, you can get the same sweetness by using half the sugar recommended and adding more cinnamon or nutmeg. This will help you reduce the energy or calorie content of the baked food, which will make it a whole lot healthier. Finally, you can replace table salt with herbs, spices, lemon juice, and vinegar. Any effort to reduce the amount of salt you eat will reduce your risk of becoming hypertensive. And we do want you living a long and healthy life, so do please take care. In the meantime, we look forward to hearing from you via phone or email because your feedback is precious as you are to us. So do please call. Toll free 0800 12 0001. Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to midnight. Weekends and holidays, 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. To WhatsApp, SMS or call between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. These following numbers, please. 0593 84 5697, 0593 84 5649, 0593 84 5708. You can also email consumer services at gh.nestle.com. You know what they say, laughter is the best medicine. A merry heart doeth good. So go about your day with a smile and don't forget to have a laugh when you can. Do only the things that are good for you, body, mind, and soul. Have a great day. Bye.
Here you go, dear.
Mom, you didn't add milk.
No need to. Taste and see why.
Wow, but how?
Is it milky?
Very.
Is it creamy?
Yes.
That's Milo all-in-one for you. It's so milky, I don't need to add more milk.
I love it, Mommy.
Give your kids all-in-one. It's truly milky and rich in calcium. Milo, energy to go further. This advert is FDA approved.
When you want to eat, just Momo it. Tired of the long queues in the supermarket? Pay with Momo. When you really want that beautiful new blouse, just Momo it. When you want to get a trim and get fresh to impress you know who, just Momo it. When you need to pay your utility bills and domestic staff, Shani Momo. When you want to send love to the family back home, send some Momo. Join the millions of MTN Momo users all over Ghana and live life the brighter way. So just Momo it. MTN.
Have you ever thought of the one that makes you complete? An escape from the clutches of interest charges. With the Standard Chartered Visa debit and credit cards, payments are completed at the speed of light, intertwined with interest earning accounts. You also get unbelievable rewards every time you swipe. You have access to over 1,200 airport lounges worldwide. High credit limits of up to 100,000 Ghana cedis and up to 50 days interest-free with our credit cards. You also get to enjoy full multi-trip travel insurance for 90 days. Fees discounted at your feet with our globally partnered merchant points. Bills are always settled, not battled. Get the Standard Chartered debit and credit card now. Call toll-free on 0800 740 100 or 0302 740 100 or reach us via email on feedback.ghana@sc.com. Standard Chartered, here for good.
1xBet. Big bonuses, big odds, big wins. Download 1xBet app. Make a deposit and you get 300% bonus on up to 3,445 Ghana cedis. The biggest bonus ever. 1xBet is a reliable bookmaker. So head up to 1xBet.com.gh. Register with promo code Welcome Ghana and get a huge welcome bonus on your first deposit right now. Have a chance to win. 1xBet gives you more. Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Wake up, have a great day, yeah. With nourishing cowbell premium milk and cowbell Vita Rich nourishment for you. There's
the new Cowbell Premium Milk, high in protein, and the new Cowbell Vita-Rich, enriched with vitamin B9, both so creamy. Now there's a Cowbell for you.
Cowbell of creamy goodness.
This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Birthday messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And Franco Trading Enterprise,
Steel Phone Papa Perfect. And we'll get into the chaotic shouts shortly, but first,
the Sports Center, brought to you by
MTN.
Everywhere you go. Standard Chartered Bank,
here for good.
1xBet. Join 1xBet African Legends on Facebook. 1xBet_Ghana and discover remarkable African athlete stories and win exciting prizes using the hashtag 1xBet African Legend. Also, DSTV. It's your moment. And Cowbell, our creamy goodness.
So, folks, it's that time of the year when we all get excited because the festive season is here. But these merry days can be unnerving, especially if your funds are limited. As always, we've always got your back, so stress less and let me help you out. It's time you got yourself the Standard Chartered Visa credit card, and you could get and spend up to 100,000 Ghana cedis free of charge with an offer to pay back in 50 days without paying any interest charges. And Standard Chartered debit card is your plug to hefty discounts this holiday season. You could get up to 20% discount when you swipe at selected merchant points and partners. And let me not fail to add that while you enjoy all these, you could also win a trip to tour selected cities across Europe. Don't let money stop you from doing the lovely things you always want to do this festive season. It's time to settle bills and not battle them. Let's make merry this festive season with Standard Chartered's Visa debit and credit cards. This could be your best Christmas yet. So, Chairman, Boss Lady, wait no more. Call toll free on 0800 740 100 or 0302 740 100. Reach us via email on feedback.ghana@se.com. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And it's another festive season, and MTN is throwing a Christmas party just for you. It's the Just For You surprise offer tailored to your special tastes. You can now enjoy discounted prices or surprise offers this festive season when you use my MTN app or dial *141# or *170#. Well, you're getting the most juicy data offers of between 1 gigabyte to as much as 20 gigabyte to browse and hit social media with all the Christmas photos and videos. Remember, this offer lasts from the 1st to the 31st of December 2023, so please take advantage. Check out your special offer today. Terms and conditions apply.
So discover the latest initiative from 1xBet. That's 1xBet African Legends. Explore the stories of a footballer who conquered the Olympics, clinched the African Cup of Nations twice, and graced 4 World Cups. Share your own tale and participate in the challenge. Exciting prizes await active players showcasing their unique style. Stay tuned for promotion updates with the hashtag 1xBet African Legends on 1xBet_Ghana Facebook page. From humble beginnings to glory, sign up on 1xBet with promo code LEGENDGH and enjoy a 300% bonus of up to 2,650 Ghana cedis.
And you know, a poorly maintained car engine can age faster. That's why Total Energies has specially formulated the Quartz engine oil, which comes with age resistance technology. It's actually a breakthrough innovation that ensures optimal performance for your engine and improves protection against mechanical wear by up to 74%, even under extreme temperatures and pressure. So, you know, choosing Quartz from Total Energies is definitely choosing the engine oil that keeps your engine running efficiently and effectively. Quartz, keep your engine younger for longer. And our social media messages here on the Super Morning Show, as always, brought to you by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and number 10 liver salt, a refreshing relief.
And every day people face different emergencies: police emergency, fire emergency, medical emergency, you name them. But many Ghanaians don't know the emergency numbers. Well, here's one you'd always want to remember: *770#. Yes, *770# is the new EcoBank Money emergency number. number and gives you instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payments, airtime and data purchases, and so much more even without data. So there's no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. EcoBank will always come to your rescue. Dial *770# now for solutions to your money emergencies. EcoBank is the Pan-African Bank.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check, in my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
It's raining beautiful goodies at Maidan Home Deco this Christmas.
Joy to the world.
Our stores are wide open and ready to treat you this Yuletide. Maidan Home Decor has all the essentials to decorate your home. Christmas decorations, throw pillows, vases, photo frames, and many more. We assist clients create their personal and corporate hampers with our exquisite gift items. Your bedrooms will come alive with our high-quality bed and bath products made of 100% Egyptian cotton. Our international brands such as Canon, Fieldcrest, Waverly are leaders in offering the most comfortable pillows, towels, bed in a bag, duvets in amazing colors and textures. It's a good time of year to give your home a facelift. Maidan is ready to give your home a simple yet trendy look. Look out for us in Accra, Junction, Achimota, and West Hills Mall. Follow us on Instagram. Maidan Home Deco. We bring quality and comfort to your home.
Of late, things no easy, crowd. For my business inside, pressure day from customers. If I make payments, give suppliers, Okada riders, delivery charges, no easy. Things no they move fast like before because everything make expensive. The family where they house, see what are they talk? Family where they call they ask for another money. No easy. Vodafone Cash be the only thing where they make my ID get to. If I they do transfers for Vodafone Cash, it they save me money. If you they do Vodafone Cash to Vodafone Cash transactions, still no transfer charges dey. Even if I they send money to another network, I they get value.
Make you dial *110# to send money. Sending money from Vodafone Cash to Vodafone Cash still be free. Vodafone.
Comfort, durability, finishing, quality. Choosing sofas and beds for your home, office or hotel couldn't be easier with an exclusive range of sofas and beds in various designs and colors from Latex Foam. There is so much choice whatever your budget. Latex Foam, your partner for life.
Baby, are you okay, madam? Everything is fine.
Oh, nice.
Hey, wait, I can hear another heartbeat.
Eh?
Wait, it's 2 more heartbeats.
Auntie Ness, babe, what are you saying?
Hey, you're having triplets.
Hey, Radimu. Oh my god.
Sir.
Mommy, not today, oh.
Life is great at throwing up unplanned situations, and many of them will revolve around money. Fight financial anxiety, embrace freedom, and the confidence of knowing that you've got it even before you need it. With the Access Bank Visa Platinum Credit Card, you get a disposable income without depending on your salary. Pay for what you need without begging for a loan. Manage your lifestyle on your own terms. It's possible. It's freedom. For more information, visit our website www.ghana.accessbankplc.com or call our toll-free 0800 00 4400. Access freedom. Access more. Access Bank. More than banking.
Time for us to get into the sports center, and after sports we'll bring you food for thought with Uncle Ebo White. Right now though, good morning to you, Gary.
Good morning to you, Mama V. Hope you're well.
I am. You good?
Yeah, doing well, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah. Coming up in the sports this morning.
Is there another one? Yes, it's 5.
All right, Liverpool smashed West Ham to book a spot in the Carabao Cup semi-final. Also in this bulletin.
David has adapted his role where he has given him as much freedom as he could. Eventually, I think he would be a 10.
Chris Hughton insists Mohamed Kudus will end up as a number 10 at West Ham despite remarkable success down the right flank. But first, let's start from Anfield.
Brilliant run from Jones. Is there another one? Yes, it's 5. He just walked through West Ham. Where was the resistance?
Last night, Liverpool rolled into the semi-final of the Carabao Cup with a thrilling 5-1 win over Mohamed Kudus' West Ham United. Reds went into the break with a goal advantage as courtesy of Dominic Szoboszlai's opener, but a dominant second half saw Curtis Jones back a brace. Let's hear from Klopp.
I was not overly happy, I have to say now, with the atmosphere behind me. I don't know. I asked people, what do we want? If I would be in the stand, I would be on my toes, but 1000%. I don't know if the Man United game was that bad that we have to say, oh, sorry that we didn't smash them. We need Anfield on Saturday. Without Anfield, I would say they didn't play this week, just to make sure I know, sorry, they didn't play. They prepare for this game, and who knows a little bit about them, they will be prepared. So we need Anfield on their toes from the first second, without me having an argument with the opposition coach, whatever. We need you from the first second. If you are not in the right shape, give your ticket to somebody else.
Klopp not talking about yesterday's win, but talking about Saturday's top of the table Premier League encounter with Arsenal, and asking the fans, give your ticket to somebody who can cheer if you can make it, if you are not in the right shape. West Ham boss, meanwhile, David Moyes admits Liverpool were just the better side.
Well beaten by a really powerful team tonight. I thought Liverpool played really well and made it difficult for us. The best part of us, we get in at half time only 1-0 down. It gave us a little bit of a chance, and actually I thought we'd started okay. We grew into the game a little bit, but we gave away a woeful second goal, which really, I wouldn't say put the game to bed, but it made it doubly difficult to try and get back. And I thought we just started to get a little bit of a look in the game, which we hadn't really had at all in the first half.
After the win, Liverpool play Fulham while Chelsea face Middlesbrough in the semi-final. In La Liga, Barcelona picked the hard-fought 3-2 win over bottom club Almeria for their first win in 4 games. Black Stars midfielder Baba Idrisu played the entire game for Almeria. Elsewhere, Unai Gomez scored a 94th minute winner for Inaki Williams Atleti in a 1-0 win over Las Palmas. In the Bundesliga, Harry Kane stayed on course to break the record for goals in the season with his 21st strike as Bayern beat Wolfsburg 2-1. Meanwhile, Patrick Schick scored a hat-trick as leaders Leverkusen thumped Christopher Ntrege's Bochum 4-0 to stay 4 points clear at the top. To some continental football now.
And then this. It's Aziz from the centre circle, beating the goalkeeper, spotting Munoz off his line. How about that for a goal? One of the goals of the round, one of the goals of the competition, one of the goals of the decade. Let's face it.
18-year-old Abdulaziz Issa scored a spectacular goal from the halfway line as Dreams picked apart Angola's APC Lobito 4-0 in the CAF Confederations Cup yesterday in Kumasi. The teenagers' goal came after Ajini Mboatin's opener and an own goal before substitute Anko Nuhu added a 4. This win was Dreams' third in a row after the opening day defeat and are now second in Group C with 9 points, same as leaders Club Africain. Speaking after the game, Dreams FC head coach Karim Zito says Abdul Aziz's goal reminds him of Abdul Fattah Isahaku.
These boys messing up. I can use him on the left side, use him on the right side. So today I changed his role, and then you saw it was very versatile, going everywhere freely. And then look at the numbers when he scored. He made me remember my own boy for town. So you saw it yourself. Now it is up to the technical team to decide. We don't have a problem him not going to Leicester. He's a young guy, and we hope we'll continue this way.
While Dreams FC were facing a quarter-final berth in the CAF Confederations Cup. Mediama's chances of reaching the CAF Champions League knockout slipped further away from them in Tanzania. The Ghanaian champions were whipped 3-0 at the Benjamin Mkapa Stadium in Dar es Salaam and finished the game with 10 men after Jonathan Soa, who missed the penalty to get them level, was also sent off. The defeat leaves Mediama bottom of the group with 4 points, with 2 tough games against Al Ali and Sierra Belouizdad coming up. Back home in Ghana, there are 11 Ghana Premier League players in Chris Hughton's 55-man provisional squad for the 2023 AFCON in Ivory Coast. There's a notable inclusion of Kotoko's Richmond Lamte, who topped debates last week over his inclusion in the squad for the announcement. Mediama have 5 players in the squad, while Dreams FC and Good Olympics have 2 each. Nations FC contributed 1. Also of note, West Bromwich Albion's Brandon Thomas Asante, 24-year-old, and Michael Beatty of Elfsborg in Sweden, as well as Forsen Amankwa of Salzburg in Austria, are 3 new debut call-ups there in the list. Houghton will reduce the squad to at most 27 and at least 23 by the 3rd of January. Speaking of the AFCON, one player that will be integral if the Black Stars are to achieve anything significant next month is Mohamed Kudus, but the West Ham attacking midfielder's best position has been the talk of town. Ghana coach Chris Hughton is convinced the 23-year-old will end up as a number 10 despite his big success playing down the right flank. He was speaking to Talk Sports yesterday.
The type of player he is, you look at him as a 10 because he's a goal scorer. You want to get him close to goal, but he has had good success play on the right-hand side. I think what David has done, and I must admit, I was delighted when he went there, because what I knew would happen with him is that I think particularly with the way that David sets up his teams, I knew he would put him into a structure. Because there is a train of thought that Kudus is the type of player that you want to give him some relative freedom in the way that he plays. But if I'm looking at him at this moment, playing on that right-hand side, I think David has adapted his role where he has given him as much freedom as he could. Eventually, I think he would be a 10.
Stay with Houghton. He says Arsenal don't have a choice when it comes to releasing midfielder Thomas Partey for the AFCON in January. The assistant Ghana captain has been out with an injury since October, but he believes his availability for the AFCON will not be decided by the Gunners.
I don't think it's a debate. It's a choice, yes. We have an African Cup of Nations in the month of January. This is when a particular team, a particular country, want their players turning up for camp. They don't have a choice. You know, I think what can happen, and what has always happened, is a relationship between clubs, and there will be some countries that will have an association with a club that maybe allows a particular player to come 2 days later than the other, and that's something that's I think has always been the case.
The Joy Sports Centre.
There was a Kudus fan who was praying that we will get out of the AFCON very early.
Yeah. I mean, thinking of their clubs as usual, it's not abnormal at all. Kudus has played in 9 positions. In 4 different positions, right? Since joining West Ham, and we'll see how Chris Hughton decides to play him in the Black Star. Says he's more of a number 10 than anything else.
All right, Gary, thanks for sports. There's a lot more.
Thank you for your time.
Sports stories on myjoyonline.com/sports. Right now, though, let's welcome Uncle Ibe White, who surprised us with his presence in the studio today for Food for Thoughts, which is brought to us always by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. We've got the Festival of Place, which we will talk about a bit later on.
Yeah.
Right now, here's Food for Thoughts. Uncle, good morning.
Good morning, gorgeous. I'm here because I had missed you.
Ah.
So I needed to see you. I didn't want to use technology. Painful as it is for me to admit, I had also missed Diabolical. It pains me to admit that I had missed him, but I had missed him. And I realized that nothing has changed. Same Batakari, same slippers, slip-ons and things like that.
We will change in 2024. He's nodding. Sami or Dami?
No, he's gone beyond being prayed for. I think that he will need deliverance instead of prayer.
And he will need some more cash too. Maybe that will do the trick.
But gorgeous, how have you been?
Oh, good.
Have the boys been treating you well?
These ones, except for Winston, who bullies me once in a while. Yeah.
Well, Winston means no harm. He actually means no harm. All you have to do is to get Winston and pork, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Before I go on to Zachariah, we had Zachariah. We suspended on Monday because I wanted to talk about my gratitude for to the head of state award scheme,
right,
for the award that they had given. So we're going to go back to Zachariah today, but the festival starts this Saturday, 23rd, with For Girls the Spell. And so if you haven't watched the play, or if you have watched it and you want to surprise someone for the Christmas season, this is the way to do it. This is the way to go. So For Girls the Spell begins the festival on Saturday, and then the others follow. But Mama V will give you all the details. Last Thursday, we had Reverend Dr. Zachariah on Food for Thought to share what he calls his most extraordinary experience with us. And now here he is to continue with his story. Please give him a warm welcome. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I began to tell you of the most extraordinary experience of my life, and I came as far as telling you of me in the temple burning the incense. The incense I was burning represented the prayers of the people. So I decided that if I was bringing the prayers of the people to God, then I could not leave myself out. My wife, Elizabeth, and I have had a reasonably good life, but we have one prayer that has gone unanswered for years. It is a prayer for a child. We love God, and we have been very devoted to Him. We love each other very much and have done our best to have a great marriage, but we still remained childless. We have done everything humanly possible to have a child, and yet here we were in our old age, still childless. But standing at the altar, burning the incense representing the prayers of the people, it occurred to me that this was the best time and place to say the one prayer my wife and I have not seen an answer to. And so I prayed for a child. At first, it seemed ridiculous that an old man like me, married to a woman long past a menopause, would pray for a child. I mean, if God did not answer our prayer for a child when we were young and active, how would He answer it now, when I could be described as a deadwood and my wife as a barren woman? But then I reminded myself of where I was and the duty I was performing, and it did not seem ridiculous at all. And so, with renewed conviction, I prayed whilst the incense I was burning rose towards the ceiling. Sovereign Lord, give Elizabeth and I a child, and I promise that we will dedicate him to your service. Then I felt a presence in the room. I was startled. I had good bumps all over my body, and I was shaken. I turned sharply to see who it was. And there, by the altar, was a very strong-looking, handsome young man. Now, I must tell you, I don't get scared easily, but the very presence of this mysterious young man has shaken me to the core. Don't be afraid, Zachariah, he said. His voice was strong and firm, but very melodious at the same time. He said, I am Gabriel, an angel. I have been sent to tell you that your prayer has been answered. My prayer has been answered? Which prayer? Oh, then I remembered that I have been praying for a child. Wait, Is he saying that prayer is answered now? Why now and not before? But Gabriel was not done talking. He said, your wife Elizabeth will bear you a son, and you will call him John. And then he went on to give more information and instructions concerning the birth of John. He said John was going to be the one the prophets wrote about, as a voice crying in the wilderness, prepare ye the way for the Lord. It was all too overwhelming for me. But how would this be? Elizabeth and I have not been husband and wife in the true sense of the word in a long time, and I mean a long time. Looking back on that encounter and on my reaction, I understand what I was doing. I was praying, but preoccupied at the same time with how the prayer would be answered. Big mistake. God's ways are not our ways, and his thoughts are not our thoughts. And so we should never second guess him. He will do what he says he would do in his own way and at his own time. I said to the angel, how can I be sure of this? I am an old man and my wife is well along in years. The angel took the question as an affront. His countenance changed, and I recalled to the corner in fear. When he spoke, his voice this time sounded like thunder. He said, I am Gabriel. I stand in the presence of God, and I have been sent to speak to you and tell you this good news. And now you will be silent and not be able to speak until the day this happens, because you do not believe my words, which will come true at the appointed time. And immediately, speech was withheld from me. I could not speak. God was not going to allow me to voice any doubts until he had fulfilled what he had said. I lost all sense of time as I tried to compose myself after the departure of the angel. It was when I came out that I realized that I had stayed very long in the temple. Very long indeed. I was expected to speak to the people, but all I could manage was to use signs to indicate that I had lost the power of speech. When my time of service at the temple ended, I returned home to find that the news that something had happened to me in the temple had gone ahead of me, and Elizabeth had heard of it. She wanted to know everything that had happened. That night, something unusual happened that shocked Elizabeth and even me to the core. If seeing an angel was a big deal, I tell you that seeing the dead raised to life is an even bigger deal, especially when the dead, in this case, is a man's manhood. Now remember that I had no idea how God was going to fulfill the promise of a child to a man in his way past his 80s. So I went to bed just looking forward to a good night's sleep. Then, in the middle of the night, I was awakened by something that I had not witnessed in a long time. Here was the biggest erection I had ever seen. I was astonished. Just at that time, Elizabeth turned over and her hand fell on it. And she said sleepily, "Why would you bring your walking stick to the bedroom?" Now remember that I could not speak, and so I could not tell her the good news. I just took her hand and placed it on the miracle, and she sat up, her eyes wide open. And then, in the sweetest voice I had ever heard, she said, "Oh, Zach, my darling." The last time she called me that was about 20 years ago. Indeed, what God cannot do does not exist. And gorgeous, that's my presentation for this morning.
This is not to be continued, is it?
No, it's ended here.
The stick That's the bit for me. Uncle, we'll take the business minute at 8. We'll come back and talk about the
Thank you very
festival
much. I'll
of
be here.
plays. Uncle White with food for thought. He's not gone, no, so please continue to stay with us. It's 8 o'clock. Let's go for the business minute, which is brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Electricals. That's the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Electricals, your generator experts. Ghana has been ranked as the 5th country in the world with the highest food inflation. That's according to the latest World Bank report on food security around the world. Outgoing World Bank country director Pierre Laporte has challenged claims of not doing enough to prevent Ghana from getting into debt distress. The country's development partners like the World Bank and IMF have come under serious criticism for failing to stop government from overborrowing. Bank of Ghana's monetary policy report shows investments constituted the largest component of total assets of banks as of October 2023. Social media platform X, formerly known as Twitter, suffered global outages for just over an hour. Today, the hashtag #TwitterDown started trending within minutes of reports of the outages emerging. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Electricals, your generator experts.
Morning show.
Wake up. Good morning. Good morning.
And you just heard there the Joy Business Minute. Thanks to Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG, we stand with you, and Anointed Electricals, the generator experts. Joy Business Minute returns tomorrow at 8 a.m. and receiving money from your family and friends abroad should never be a hassle. Why? Because CBG Remittance Service is offering you a reliable, fast and convenient way to receive funds abroad. So visit any of CBG's 114 branches nationwide to receive your Western Union, MoneyGram, RIA, Small World, UnityLink, Transfast, PayAngel, S-Remit, ATL and SIG money transfers. As for this Christmas, dear, I know somebody will be sending you money. Make sure to receive it conveniently at CBG. They've got dedicated remittance centers at Nima, Kaswa, Main, Medina Market, Apenkwa and Spintex Basket branches. They've extended service hours, closing to the public at 5 p.m. on weekdays and 2 p.m. on Saturdays. All you need is to provide a valid national ID, your phone number and money transfer reference number, and then expect a smooth experience every step of the way. For further inquiries, contact CBG on 0302 216,000. Send an email to talk to us at cbg.com.gh, or just visit any of their social media handles. CBG is on Facebook, Instagram and X. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Now, are you a tertiary or SHS graduate looking forward to acquire a technical skill? Do you have the certificate but don't have the requisite skills? Do you want to acquire a skill to travel abroad? Or are you an electrician who wants to acquire the upcoming Energy Commission license? Well, here's good news, because Anointed Technical Training Institute, ATTI, that's where all your questions will be answered. Anointed Technical Training Institute is a practical technical training institute of Anointed Electrical Engineering Services Limited, which is registered by the Council for Technical and Vocational Education and Training to provide technical training programs. They are one of Ghana's most outstanding and innovative technical institutions dedicated to provide 80% hands-on skills and career training programs. They've got courses in electrical and controls, generator and plants, also auto mechanics, solar installation and CCTV installation. Duration and fees depends on the course that you select. Find them in Accra, number 77, Anointed House off Odoko Malam Road. They are also in Kumasi, Asokwa. In Kumasi, inside the TAT yard off the Ak Mayanka Road. But call them and make all the inquiries. 0544 337171 or 0544 337172. Your engineering career starts with Anointed Electricals. The Anointed Technical Training Institute. Effective practical training is assured. ATTI, head to hands solutions.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Coming up on our big stories today.
These are the tabulated costs of what it takes to get money from the capital markets, right?
Significant component.
Yes, because you'll be paying money to lead arrangers, pay money to legal firms, pay money to marketing and PR firms. You pay a whole bunch of money. So the money that you get, in the end, you may be paying as much as 7% or more in the market to your advisors. Now, if there are people in the government who have good friends in the capital markets, they are friends in JP Morgan, they are friends in Morgan Stanley, they are friends in Goldman Sachs, whatever. Of course, they're going to be happy to pay those fees to their friends. But is that in national interest?
I also want to assure all Ghanaians that no individual or institutional investor, including pension funds, in government treasury bills or instruments, will lose their money as a result of our ongoing IMF negotiations.
You see that right after the president made a statement, the reactions were more or less to reject the statements. And therefore, my expectation is that any investor who probably took a decision on the back of that wasn't an investor, was probably a lotto doctor.
Discussions with the Eurobond investors are continuing. We have given a broad outline of 20 to 40% haircut under 20 years and interest rates of less than 5%.
In the case of Ghana, we're trying to go the other extreme. We are trying to put all the pain on the private sector. I don't know the extent to which the government feels that kind of hardcore negotiation tactic will serve it.
As the final part of our documentary, A Nation That Begs, recounting how Ghana suffocated itself with Eurobond loans, beginning with the $750 million back in 2007, and now we have $11.025 billion that was borrowed between 2018 and 2021.
Yes, you're right. So just within 4 years, maybe 3 years, beg your pardon, we borrowed some $11 billion. But the critical question is, how have these loans impacted us, and how have these loans affected this country, and how have these loans impacted livelihoods? I'm sure the question or the answers many of you would say is that it is because of these loans that we find ourselves in our current situation. Because also at a point in time, we're borrowing so much even within the domestic market. And that's created a lot of problems for us. So this morning we're just concluding, on the nation that begs, and it would tell you the lessons you need to learn if you are a manager of a country, particularly of its finances.
And today we know that not all persons could vote last Tuesday in the district assembly units level elections. So some of the regions, at least 2 of them, are going back to the polls today.
Yes. Some areas in Ashanti and in the eastern region will be voting today.
Right. We'll bring you updates on all of that. And then we've got the big party in the park on the 26th of December.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that a lot of people are sending me messages. Get me a ticket, get me a ticket. I mean, I like the fact that
Uncle Winston, get them a ticket.
Oh, well, I like the fact that they are interested in party in the park. Now, they should just drive past Joy FM. Okay, it's only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. When they see me, I'll facilitate the acquisition of the tickets.
What does that mean? You're sounding like a politician right now.
I'm not a politician.
You facilitate the
acquisition
of the ticket.
I'll make it very
as
simple.
you carry it from the front desk.
I'll make it very easy for
them. At the car park.
Very easy.
Or you're paying.
No, facilitation. Very easy.
What does facilitation mean?
I would never explain.
But we have our friends from Enterprise Life who are supporting the party in the park. They're here in studio this morning. We will be talking more about that, and we'll tell you how Winston can facilitate you getting a ticket to the party in the park. How about you deliver it to the offices?
That's part of the facilitation.
Would you take facilitation fee?
No, free. I'm doing the Lord's work.
So these are big stories today. Big stories brought to you by Vodafone, Further Together, and Latest Film, your partner for life.
And so looking for the best value data and voice offers? Look no further, as Vodafone has unbeatable deals made just for you. To enjoy these amazing Vodafone offers, just dial star 530 hash and get onto any of the Vodafone Made For Me bundles for as little as 1 Ghana cedi. Vodafone Made For Me has got just what you need. This offer is specially made for you. Simply dial star 530 hash or visit my Vodafone app to subscribe. Vodafone, further together.
We will be talking about the Roverman Productions 2023 Festival of Plays beginning just this Saturday, 23rd of December, with Uncle Abel White, who is live in studio. 10 minutes after 8, this is the Super Morning Show. Please stay with us.
The festival is coming.
What is going on between you and Pamela?
Roverman Productions, in partnership with Joy FM and the National Theatre, presents the Roverman Festival of Plays. The festival starts on 23rd December with 4 Girls, The Spell. 24th December, Husband Material, 7 Yards. 25th December, I Like What You Like. New Year's Day, Naked in Bed. 2nd January, Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands. 6th January, Just the Tip. 7th January, Naked in Bed. 8th January, 4 Girls, The Spell. Venue, National Theatre. For tickets, dial star 365 star 535 hash. WhatsApp 050-554-6010 or visit our regular outlets. Rate 200 Ghana cedis per play and 900 cedis for 6 plays. Time 4 and 8 p.m. each day. Sponsors Gino Tomato Mix, GCB Bank and Ebony Condos. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
Yeah, darling.
Hey, Cashman.
Yeah.
Don't you know Nana has assembled all of us and you are here making calls?
My generator is spoiled too. So I'm calling a renowned Ghanaian company with an excellent track record in the sales and repairs of generator sets in Accra to come and repair for me.
Oh, is it Anointed Electricals?
Yeah.
Anointed Electricals deals in quality and genuine generators with high fuel efficiency. We also rent generators.
They sell quality generators from 10 kVA to 2500 kVA. They have spare parts of other generators and can repair every faulty generator set even if you didn't buy from them.
Look, now we don't have any electrical problem in Accra.
Wow.
Because Anointed Electricals is right here at East Legon, Lagos Avenue, opposite Tomric Hotel.
And that's why Nana is calling us. Okay.
Yes, if you want to buy a brand new generator or repair the old one, visit Anointed Electricals. Or if you are within Accra, call our hotline 0246 423 534
or call 0243 480 334. They have qualified and dedicated men on 24-hour after sales service. Then let's go and listen to Nana. Let's go.
Gosh, after giving you the hint, won't you give me anything?
Anointed, the generator experts.
It's Christmas and Orca Decor is offering 15 to 60% off everything in store. Gift your loved ones things they would actually love, like exclusive toys, furniture, decor, and more. Make Christmas merry again with up to 60% off everything at Orca Decor. Visit us at Accra Mall and Spintex Road today.
Buy one, get one free. Buy an LED TV and get a free DSTV decoder plus 3 months fully paid subscription. Watch your live football matches for free this festive season. Live sports games, favorite action-packed movies, your favorite African movies, all for free this Christmas at Electromat. Yeah, there is more. DSTV in the air, Electromat in the air. Dash to any Electromat showroom now or call 0552 755 456. Electromat, your world of electronics. Terms and conditions apply.
Ooh, things are looking up on this side.
When you upgrade to the enhanced GCB mobile app, you start doing more with ease.
Create a GCB instant account easily and conveniently with your GCB mobile app and start sending and receiving funds. All you need is your Ghana card.
Pay your bills, subscriptions, and fees to multiple merchants safe and secure.
Charlie, tap the app, open a GCB instant account, and experience the recoded vibe.
You're able to top up on all types of ECG prepaid meters with
Gear special card readers and keep the power on. No worries, no stress.
With GCB mobile app, you can also generate prepaid and virtual cards to use on ATM machines, POS devices, and for online transactions.
Well, I pay my subscriptions and fees with my GCB mobile app conveniently.
GCB mobile app. Download now from Google Play Store or Apple Store. Upgrade your style. GCB Bank. Your bank for life.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
I love this station.
It's 15 minutes after 8 on the Super Morning Show, live on Joy 99.7 FM. 2023, how would you describe 2023? Rocky year? Has it been a successful year? Lots of up and downs? Well, we're alive and all, but if you didn't start well, it's still not going well. How do you end this year on a good note?
And you have only 10 days to end the year.
We've got 4 days to Christmas.
And 10 days to end the year.
9? Is it 9 or 10?
10.
Oh,
Today's
yeah,
21st. 31st.
Yes, yes.
Well, Winston will know because he's running away from buying tickets for people. It means that he's been calculating. He doesn't want to be the presenter that begs.
I've just told them that, if they need it, I'll deliver it. I'll drive past their offices and deliver it without delivery fee.
Okay. So that's the facilitation.
That's the facilitation.
Okay. Not the actual buying of the ticket.
No, I'm prepared to sacrifice.
Because the promise you are making, in the end, you may spend much more.
I know.
Looking at the fuel prices.
I know.
So be careful. I mean, you may have to review this offer.
But people have a saying that, what your strength can take is what you do.
You didn't add any conditions.
No,
so
I don't need to tell you the condition.
No, you didn't state any conditions.
I have seen people sending messages that can I send you the mumu?
Please don't ask him. Please send him and he'll deliver the tickets. If you know Winston, kindly send him the mumu. If you send 200, it means you want 1 tickets. If you send 5 with like 1,000, then it means you want 5 tickets, and then he will deliver. That's what he said on air. That's it. Uncle, how has 2023 been for you?
I think it's been a misfortunes of a year. But the important thing, and that is where I wish we could all be, is to be glad that we are here. The problems are not.
Okay.
Whatever problems we had in the course of the year, we are here. We'll continue to be around. And so just surviving it, just being around is cause for jubilation and for excitement, because life has its seasons. And there's nothing you can do about a season. The season must wear itself out. And somebody may have had a season of breakthroughs this year. Others may have had a season of going through a wilderness, as it were, when nothing seems to be working. But it's a season. This too shall pass. It's one of the most powerful phrases. And we need to have that attitude of thanksgiving, of gratitude, and of not taking life for granted, because nothing is guaranteed to us. Maybe if today God decides that I've taken your life, what can I do? And what case can you make? Nothing. You just go with it. But if we are not conscious and intentional about being grateful for the gift of life, and it is indeed a gift, for the gift of life, even when we are blessed, we will not know it. And I'll give you an example. I've seen situations where somebody in an air-conditioned car, new air-conditioned car, the kind that Winston dreams about when his miracle comes through.
Sharp.
Brand new car, air-conditioned, caught in traffic. The traffic is moving slowly. It's moving, but slowly. He's worked up. He's angry, fighting all trotro drivers, all taxi drivers. He's sweating in the air-conditioned car. Just outside that his window is somebody standing in the sun, waiting for trotro or taxi, which she doesn't know when it will turn up, and she's singing. So the two of them, who is blessed? Gorgeous, you understand? You understand the point I'm making?
You would think the one in that air-conditioned car, but apparently not.
Because life is about being intentional. Otherwise, you could be eating and still be complaining. You could be in a good place and still think that you are not there, because yes, things can always get better. But if you are living in why is it not better, you miss the good that you have today.
Right.
Today, it is possible you are rushing to work, but you have work. I live in a place where unemployment at a certain part of the neighborhood is very high. And as you are driving out, somebody has come out of his room with nothing for the day. Now, if you've not been unemployed before, you will never know what a headache being unemployed is. Because you sleep till you get tired. And so you may be rushing to work. You may be rushing to make that target and that deal. But that's a blessing, because you have something you are doing.
Right.
If we can be intentional about it, gorgeous, our life will take, because it's all about attitude. And then we can then have the strength to confront whatever we need to confront. But guess what? We are here.
Yeah.
We are here. COVID came and passed. Other things have come and passed. Every other thing will come. These two shall pass.
Yes.
The important thing is that we are here.
We're here.
Let's celebrate the gifts we have and prepare in hope for a much better 2024, because hope never disappoints.
Thank you. Thank you for these words.
And Uncle, I like the bit about hope never disappointing, but I'm sure you can also end the year right by spending some quality time with family and enjoying some place, particularly those from Riverman, isn't it?
Well, you said it. That's why your about you say is always brosoming. Yes, the festival begins this weekend with, for girls, the spell, and then it continues till the weekend after the New Year. Mavi has all the schedule.
Yes.
If you want to get a ticket, or you can do that online. *365 *535 hash, or if you want to do it by WhatsApp, you get 050-554-6030, and you'll be attended to. But God just has all the details.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Gorgeous, if I'm here today, I think the team must have breakfast, shouldn't they?
Oh, fantastic. Everyone is so excited.
I have a confession, but I won't.
So, I would say,
I'll go.
I am proud of the work you and the team, Gorgeous, and the guy. Oh, Darrell gave Kojo a new title today.
Oh, really?
Yes. So he's Reverend Alhaji Santa. Reverend Alhaji Santa Kojo Jackson. You guys, people underestimate even just getting up and coming here at the times you do. Considering the times you get home.
Yeah.
It's fantastic, and I celebrate you, and may God continue to protect your lives.
Amen.
As you drive up and down at dawn, late at night.
Amen.
And may He take care of the things you care about.
Amen.
And protect your homes, because that is where the strength comes from. And May your economy be divorced from that of Ghana.
Amen.
Amen.
May it be a much better economy.
Amen.
than the environment in which you live in. Thank you very much for the great work you do.
Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Uncle Abel White. Those who forgot that you're James, thank you, James Abel White.
Oh, I said that when I heard James Abel, I was like, hold on a minute. Oh, that's Uncle Abel White.
All right, so Uncle Abel's Festival of Plays would start showing on Saturday, 23rd of December for Girls The Spell. 24th, we'll have Husband Material 7 Yards. 25th, that's Christmas Day. I Like What You Like. 1st January is Naked in Bed. 2nd January, Unhappy Wives, Confused Husbands. 6th of January, Just a Tip. 7th of January, we bring back Naked in Bed. And 8th of January, the latest play will show again. That's for Girls The Spell. 2 shows each day, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate is 200 Ghana cedis per show. But you can buy 6 tickets and pay only 900 Ghana cedis. This end of year, reward your workers, customers, family, and friends with this package of unique, fun-filled, family-oriented plays. We were talking about gifts yesterday. This is a gift that you can give to someone. Just buy a ticket for 900 Ghana cedis, 6 plays, and give it out. Tickets are available via the short code *365 *535#, and at all the usual outlets, including right here at Joy FM. For inquiries and making of orders, please call 050-554-6010, or you can send WhatsApp to 050-554-6030. The festival is sponsored by Ebony Condoms, Gino Tomato Mix, and GCB Bank Limited. Official communication partner M Notify and Logistic Movers. Remember, the venue for all the shows is the National Theatre. The National Theatre, that's where the Festival of Plays will show. Riverman Productions, be the difference. All right, Uncle Ibo, we thank you very much. Thank you for spending this year with us. And we pray for a healthy 2024, more blessings, more money, more plays in 2024.
Amen.
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 All right, stay with us. When we return, we're talking Party in the Park. And we're talking to our partners, Enterprise Life. Ajua Soa and Raymond Kwanzaa are here. We will be telling you more about what to expect at this year's Party in the Park. In the meantime, keep your messages coming through on 055-111-11997. And you can also post on X with the hashtag JoySMS. That's Joy997 on X.
National Health Insurance.
Great news! The National Health Insurance Scheme (NHIS) has waived the waiting period for all members aged 70 years and above. All 70 years and above are also exempted from paying a premium. Enrollment and renewal are absolutely free on the NHIS. Members who are 70 years and above can automatically access healthcare when they newly register with the NHIS or renew their membership annually. You are no longer required to serve the 1-month waiting period for late renewals. Dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma, let your old age be filled with good health and access instant healthcare at zero cost on the NHIS today. Download the My NHIS mobile app to register with your Ghana card or visit the nearest NHIS office. Terms and conditions apply. For details, contact the NHIS call center on 054-444-6447 or 0302-746-447. NHIS, your access to quality healthcare. This message is brought to you by the United States Agency for International Development, USAID.
God have mercy upon us.
Get ready to unbox laughter this holiday season. The 30th edition of the funniest night in Ghana, a night of 1,030 laughs and music.
Join us as we unbox laughter with some of Africa's biggest comedians: Basket Mouth, Obian Ponsa, Cordon, Letty the Comic, Hogan, McDalfo, and Foster Manners, plus live music from Nasi, Abiana, and the very sensational The Greatest Band.
26th December, Boxing Day at the Grand Arena.
Get your tickets now at Charterhouse, Nalem Stores, Appeal Ghana City's regular, star and 500 Ghana cedis premium, or dial star 713 star 33 star 26 hash.
Book your tables now on 050-1288-520. Proudly brought to you by Seville Road, Yango, Close Up,
Joy FM,
and powered by Charter House.
Ever imagined a place where you can leave the keys at home and hit the pavement to walk to the market, shopping mall, restaurant, parks, and other amenities? A place that offers so much more. Get up to 10% discount on every house purchase this festive season. Call us on 020-477-5042 or visit lakesideestate.com. Life is beautiful at Lakeside Hills. Lakeside Hills, live your best life.
Ready to upgrade to awesome? Say hello to the new Samsung Galaxy A05, A05s, A15, and A25 5G. Unlock the magic of the awesome screen, 6.7 inches of pure delight. Available in black, light violet, light green, and silver. Your style, your choice. The awesome 15 megapixel main camera gives you breathtaking photos. Built with the 5000 mAh awesome battery, guaranteed to last long, and a 25 watts fast charger ensures you spend less time charging. Make your memories awesome with any of the new Samsung Galaxy A series range of phones. It's not just a phone, it's a lifestyle. Fall in love with Galaxy all over again.
Hello, Linda! You won't believe what I am planning next. I want to start my postgraduate degree, buy a car, and build my dream home. But you know what's stopping me?
What's that, Mike?
Money, oh. That be my biggest wahala.
Oh, you are sorted, Cry. With a GCB Big Move personal loan promo, you can borrow up to a whopping 400,000 Ghana cedis at a significantly reduced interest rate in less than 24 hours.
Like seriously? How do I qualify?
Yes, it's available to all GCB salary account holders. Plus, you get a 2-month grace period before you start to pay back.
Suskets! I'm opening an account with GCB now.
Get a personal loan of up to 400,000 Ghana cedis at a significantly reduced interest rate in less than 24 hours. Call 0800-422-422 or visit your nearest GCB branch today to fund your next big move as we celebrate 70 years of greatness. T's and C's apply. GCB Bank, your bank for life.
Are you hoping to start university this January? If you want a British degree from a world-class university at a fraction of the cost, then join Lancaster University Ghana right here in Accra. With a diverse student community, vibrant campus life, and up to 50% scholarship to support your study, Lancaster University Ghana provides you with a world-class education that creates endless possibilities globally. Don't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Apply to join Lancaster University Ghana, where learners become leaders. Admissions are currently open for our January 2024 intake. Apply now for our foundation program. For more information, contact us on +233 030 221 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Lancaster University Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA. In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution.
Cylinder recirculation model, securing your safety, creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Keep buying your luckiest ticket with star 712 hash as an individual, a group, an association, or even a community, and stand a chance of winning in the community draw or the ultimate draw on 23rd of December. Be the luckiest on star 712 hash and win millions. Ticket sale starts on October 4th, 2023, and draw date is on 23rd December 2023. Play responsibly, not for persons under 18 years. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. Win millions on star 712 hash.
The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Tell me, when was the last time you visited your dentist? Within the last 6 months? 1 year? Beyond 2 years? Never?
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
All right, on the 26th of December 2023, we're all going to the Ebri Botanical Gardens for another party in the park. This is going to be huge. And our friends from Enterprise Life are partnering with us again this year. And so we're going to be talking about what they are bringing on board if they also have a corner. I saw a message that said we should change the Daddy's Corner to Adult's Corner. Ajua Soa is head of marketing, Enterprise Life, and Raymond Kwanzaa is regional sales manager, also Enterprise Life. Good morning to you guys. Thank you for being here.
Hello.
Thank you. Good morning to you and your cherished listeners.
All right. So I think it will be good for us to get a quick introduction. Enterprise Life, who are you?
Okay, so Enterprise Life is a member of Enterprise Group, and what we do is we provide life insurance solutions to individuals, families, groups, and organizations.
Right.
So we have a solution like Funeral Finance Unlimited that makes sure there is immediate cash to meet the funeral expenses of the loved one. And that policy gives 2 months premium holidays within the year. And it also gives premium refund. It's a refunded premium at the end of the term when no death occurs. Then we also have...
Wait, hang on, no.
Yeah.
Are you refunding everything?
Yeah, everything. Yeah, premium. Your total risk premium will be refunded. So we have a term like 10 years or 15 years. Okay. At the end of the term, no claim has been made. We give you back your money.
You give me back my money.
Exactly.
Nice. Okay, please go on.
Then we also have what you call family income security plan. That policy is actually designed to secure the income of the breadwinner, so that if there are eventualities like critical illness, permanent disability, or even eventual death on the breadwinner, Enterprise Life will provide that money that the breadwinner is supposed to be giving to the family. Yes, and that one too has a premium refund at the end of the period when there's no death. We refund premium. Then we have Bloom. The Bloom is only female policy.
Oh.
That covers female against female related illnesses, critical illnesses, maternity complications, permanent disability, and even eventual death.
Okay.
So we make sure that there's enough funds so that when the incidents happen, the enterprise will provide the money to take care of you at the hospital.
And if you don't make any claim or if you don't encounter any of these issues,
premium refund.
Okay.
Yes. So the policies are very interesting. And if you have gone to Hacho, if you know Hacho, we have a funeral service company there called Transitions.
Yes.
Transitions is actually a member of Enterprise Group. And with Transitions, we have a policy that we call Transition, that you can actually take the policy to cover your loved ones, so that in case of death, we will provide a service of burying the person.
Oh.
So Transition will give you the service, like the embalming, the caskets, the gun they wear, and all that. Yes, we provide.
So
the
that's
service
also
of
another
burial.
policy.
That's another policy you can also.
Right.
So it takes the hassle of you of having to move around to go and buy caskets, having to do embalmment. We will do all those rounds for you and make sure we give your loved one a befitting burial. Yeah.
And the premium that you pay every month is as low as what?
Very low, very low, very low. We look at the age of the person and all that, because we cover you too. You have to be part,
right? And
we look at who you want to go, and also we look at the type of service you want. Most importantly, because we have different types of caskets. So you choose the type of casket you want to use and all the kind of service you want us to offer.
Come with the kind of premium you pay.
So just tell us your taste. We give you a policy whilst the loved one is alive. When there's death, then we come in. You call on us. We come in to provide a service anytime.
Ajua, you've been smiling a
lot. I mean, I like your question about what's the premium payment. We have very minimal premium payments on some of our policies as well. We have the BAFOPA, which is for the informal sector, and for that is like a SUSU scheme with an investment and a pension for most of our traders, market women, and other people who just wants to secure their business and themselves within the period of them doing their own business. We also have a Kwantupa, which is for our offshore brothers, and sisters. So if you are Ghanaian and you are out of Ghana, you have relatives back here. There are sometimes when you get a funeral and then everybody is relying on you to be the ones who bring the dollars and the pound sterling and all of that to do the funeral. So we have Akwantupa, which is designed for relatives in Ghana. So it should be a relative, and so the policy kind of secures if there's a funeral. So as you pay, it takes care of them whenever there's a funeral or something.
Right.
Depending on the premiums that you pay, you make a claim on that, and then you are secured. You don't have to now send money down and all of that. So we are actually like a family-oriented business or company, and we don't only secure, one person. We are looking at what serves everybody in the family.
Right.
We also have Educare that takes care of the children's education along the line based on your contributions and what you are coming to claim depending on the status of the child as well. Right. So we have a number of policies, close to about between 12 to 15 policies that serves everybody in the family.
Interesting.
Right.
Well, no wonder, because you are a family-oriented insurance company.
Exactly.
And that's why we're partnering with you for this Party in the Park, because it's
Thank
a family
you.
affair. Pure.
Yeah.
And so, of course, we're talking about the family Party in the Park. Enterprise Life are partners, and we're taking advantage of that to learn a few things about their business. Now, let's talk about what you bring to the pack. Do you also have a corner?
Right. So we do have a corner. We have a green corner.
Okay.
And I mean, we don't play with our green.
Green.
Yeah, it brings life. It brings a pop of color into everything. So we have a corner. We have our customer service desk that is taking care of our family members, at the party. What we are doing is we are coming to listen to any complaints, concerns, check up on your policy. So we have the Care Hub, right? So we have a Care Hub, the first of its kind in the industry. So the Care Hub, what it does is on a regular day, it calls you. We just don't leave you after you've done a policy with us. We call you, we tell you about your policy. If you are ready to make a claim, we tell you that maturity date is so and so. And that's virtually what we are coming to do at the party. So we are moving our care hub down to the party in the park, yes, and then get the customers to come to us, and those, especially those who are usually in the office and the mothers who can't get time to come to our offices, we are coming to you this time around. Come with any question, any complaints, any concerns, any suggestions that will make the business also thrive, and then we would give you something in return, just to say thank you.
Anything for the boys and girls, anything to eat and drink.
Definitely.
Because as for party day, you must eat.
Definitely. I mean, the big thing is we are part of the treasure hunt, and so we are coming.
Nice.
We give very good souvenirs, very nice branded souvenirs that any member of the family can use. Something you can use for a long time.
Sami Odami, wait for 26th. This one day, I'm saying something for you.
Yes,
but we can get to see what you will be presenting finally on the 26th. We get to see today, right? Ajua and Raymond are both from Enterprise Life. They are partnering with us for this year's Party in the Park, big Party in the Park. Please get a ticket if you don't have a ticket. Don't wait for last minute to get a ticket now. It will cost you only 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. But like I like to say, get a ticket for your own family and for another family. After all, it's Christmas. Christmas is giving and sharing. All right, Ray, we'll take our final words.
Okay, so we have observed, we at Enterprise, that as humans we go through three stages in life. Where the first stage is when you start to work, you start earning income, and at that stage people want to get married. Some start giving birth. And the second stage is when you start taking your children through school up to the time they will leave you, or up to the time they become independent. Then at that stage you also grow your professional career. And the third stage is when you go on retirement. Now you realize that in between the two stages there are two major hazards involved. The first one is either you grow old, you have to take care of your responsibilities as you grow older. And the second one is dying early. So when you die early, you leave people behind. So when you don't grow along with your family to take care of them, to meet the rent, meet the housekeeping money, to pay the school fees and all that, and you die early, how are they going to continue their life? So these are the two hazards. And Enterprise Life, we have solutions that take care of those two hazards. So at the park, we'll be there. People should come and interact with us. Our full sales team will be there to provide solutions of whatever the family has. We'll have interaction with the family.
Right. As for your tip, I know them. They will not wait for people to come to them. Ajua, last words.
Right. So we are elated. We are excited. We are counting down to 26, and we know that Joy is going to. I mean, Joy has been doing this for 11 years, 12 years, and
so many years now.
Yeah, we are glad we are actually partnered, and we are looking forward to a good show, and we are also coming to make sure that every customer, every family member understands Enterprise Life and knows what we do, as well as believe that we are there for them for their advantage. So thanks for having us. We are with you on the 26th.
Thank you, Ajua. Ajua Soa is head of marketing, and Raymond Kwanzaa is regional sales manager, Enterprise Live. Look out for the green corner at the Ebri Botanical Gardens in 5 days, 26th of December 2023, but you have to get a ticket first. So if you're passing through Joy FM, please stop by and grab a ticket. 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. When we return is the final part of the documentary A Nation That Begs. Stay with us.
to ATL FM in the central region. Good morning to you, and thanks to all of you joining our X-Space conversation, as well as those who are watching us on Facebook Live and on our YouTube channel. There's lots to come on the show. A Nation That Begs. This is a documentary produced by Kofi J and his colleagues, and it is a very interesting catalogue of, I don't know, should we call it an achievement? An achievement of this government when it comes to borrowing. I mean, they've broken all records, and this tracks the progress of the decisions made by this government to continually go to the market for loans, which have led us to where we are today. A Nation That Begs. Don't miss it. We're bringing that to you later on the show. But before that, we need to clarify a few things with this SML business. The GRA has come out with a statement, and the suggestion is that this statement raises more questions than answers. Ben Boache joins us. Of course, he's the executive director of ASEP, and he'll be joining us with his thoughts on that in just a minute. But first, keep your text messages coming through on both of these issues. Text messages on the Super Morning Show are brought to you by GCB Bank PLC, GCB Personal Loan. Make that big move and dream a reality.
So make that big move with a GCB personal loan. GCB, your biggest and largest bank in Ghana, is offering GCB salaried account holders personal loans in less than 24 hours to fund your next big move. With GCB's Big Move personal loan promo, you can access up to a whopping 400,000 Ghana cedis at a significantly reduced interest rate with a 2-month repayment grace period to meet your urgent financial obligations with a smile. It's time to make that big move, be it educational fee payment, buying a car, or building your dream home. GCB makes these dreams a reality and life easier for its customers. So let GCB lend you the needed support to make that big move to take care of those urgent personal needs. Visit any GCB branch or call 0800 422 422 for further inquiries. Terms and conditions apply. GCB, your bank for life.
Now, if you love the English Premier League, then listen, here's some great news. With an all expense paid trip for two to watch a Premier League match live in the UK in the ABSA Card Assist promotion, you can make your dreams come true. From now until February 2024, tap to pay on and offline with your ABSA card, and you could score an unforgettable Premier League experience in the UK. The most frequently used ABSA card owner gets to book the ticket to glory. In addition, there are over 50 consolation prizes, including home appliances, shopping vouchers, and PL branded souvenirs, all up for grabs. And so tap and tap with your ABSA card to win now. ABSA, the official banking partner of the Premier League. Terms and conditions apply.
And the season is as good as the food you eat, so celebrate this Christmas with family and friends. Grab a KFC festive bucket at 209 Ghana cedis and enjoy 10 pieces chicken, mixture of bone and boneless, 2 large fries, and 4 bottles of 300 ml of Coke. Now, KFC is also giving you an opportunity to participate in a 100 buckets giveaway to spread more joy and love this festive season. Be the secret Santa and put a smile on the face by nominating a vulnerable and deserving family on our social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. It's a season of enjoying quality meals, spreading love, and making Christmas special with the finger-licking goodness of KFC. Afi, KFC, Mama Fisher Pa.
All right, you can now experience the excellence and global recognition of a British education combined with convenience and affordability at Lancaster University, Ghana. Expand your horizons and elevate your career prospects with a British degree delivered right to your doorstep. Apply now and embark on a transformative educational journey that will shape your future. Admissions are currently open for the January 2024 intake. If you want to know more, just go to lancaster.edu.gh. You can also email admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call 0302 218 989 or 020 960 7008. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
Now it's Christmas time at Furniture City. Yes, Furniture City, your home of quality furniture and the largest furniture shop in Ghana, is inviting you and your entire family to make this Christmas a memorable one. From today till the 24th of December, enjoy up to 25% discount on all items. Yes, up to 25% discount on everything, including sofas, bedroom sets, dining sets, carpets, furniture for your gardens and balconies, wallpapers, and many more items. So hurry, rush now to Furniture City for your complete home makeover this Christmas as you walk away with loads of goodies, all up to 25% discounted price. Locate Furniture City at number 77 Spinters Road, 200 meters from Flowerpot Roundabout on the Spinters Road and opposite City Ceramica. Log on to our Facebook page, Furniture City Ghana Limited, and website FurnitureCityGhana.com. Contact our sales department on 0244213333 or 0540314948. Furniture City, your home of quality furniture. All right, so stay with us. When we return after these messages, we'll be speaking to the Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy, Ben Boache.
Here's Neymar.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm home watching football. What's up?
That reminds me. I hope we are going to Ivory Coast for the AFCON 2024 because I'm tired of watching it on TV.
Don't worry, babe. I've got everything under control.
Then my things are already packed though.
Adansi Travels and CAF are making it possible for you to experience AFCON 2024 live in Ivory Coast from 13th January 2024. You can choose to go by air at a rate starting from $1,200 per person and $2,350 for couple, or by road at a rate starting from $890 per person and $1,750 for couple. Your flight, internal transport, daily breakfast, match ticket, and tours are all sorted. So what are you waiting for? Call 0595 500 817 or 0556 310 404 to book now. Adansi Travels, fuel life's beauty.
Ready to upgrade to awesome? Say hello to the new Samsung Galaxy A05, A05s, A15, and A25 5G. Unlock the magic of the awesome screen, 6.7 inches of pure delight. Available in black, light violet, light green, and silver. Your style, your choice. The awesome 15 megapixel main camera gives you breathtaking photos. Built with the 5000 mAh awesome battery, guaranteed to last long, and a 25 watts fast charger ensures you spend less time charging. Make your memories awesome with any of the new Samsung Galaxy A series range of phones. It's not just a phone, it's a lifestyle. Fall in love with Galaxy all over again.
Are you tired of struggling with bad financial situations? At Quick Credit, we understand the difficulties that come with transitioning to a better one. That's why we're here to simplify the process for you. With loan facilities of 1,000 cedis and upwards, all you have to do is call and we will take care of the rest. All you need is your national ID. No savings, no collateral, no susu, no deposits, and no account opening required. Quick Credit has you covered. Whether you're expanding a business, starting a new one, facing an emergency like school fees or funeral expenses, or even just in need of a salary loan. Call Quick Credit today, 0302 200 390 or 059 692 0833. We do not give loans via the internet. Quick Credit is regulated and licensed by the Bank of Ghana. Terms and conditions apply. Quick Credit. Lending made simple.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059 403 0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
As the commander-in-chief in my house, I always ensure that I give my family the best. And this includes their television viewing. That's why we watch GoTV.
If you are a drama queen, just like me, GoTV gives you all the local drama on Aquaba Magic.
And I watch my favorite cartoons on GoTV.
Go! For me, it's all football. GoTV Super Plus in T. I get all the Premier League games as well as La Liga, Serie A, and Europa. Chale, it be too much enjoyment. This festive season, Yenya Gibraltar with GoTV, your family's entertainment is sorted. Dial *759# to reconnect today and be part of the excitement. GoTV, love it.
Come and experience an unforgettable safari adventure at the Royal Cozy Hill Hotel and Resort. From the 31st of December to the 2nd of January, enjoy a series of events. Day 1, embark on a safari ride and get to see lions, zebras, hippopotamus, ostriches, and many more. Day 2, after the party in the park, Safari Fest featuring Samini, Wiyala, Kwame Eugene, and Fancy Gadam. Day 3, wake up to another healthy northern breakfast. Prepare to set up for your journey back home either by flight or by road. Packages start from 3,150. Does not include transportation. Call Tina for your transportation arrangement on 0244 260789 or contact Royal Cozy Hill Hotel for your reservations on 0202 681 224.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7.
All right. Yes, we've got an important conversation with Ben Boache of ASEP. He's the Executive Director of the Africa Center for Energy Policy. And, well, it's really about the reaction that the GRA has given, a statement to the documentary, The 3 Billion CD Lie, which was done by the Fourth Estate. Their statement seeks to clarify a few things, and we obviously are interested in the views of Ben Boache, Executive Director of ASEP, who was a contributor to the documentary.
But before Ben Boache joins us, Kojo, look, we've been telling you this morning about the concluding part of our documentary on A Nation That Begs. Now, in 2007, we're very excited as one of the first countries after HIPIC to go into the international capital market to borrow some $750 million. By end of 2016, the John Dramani Mahama administration had borrowed $3 billion in Eurobonds. Then comes Ken Ofori-Atta as finance minister with Akufo-Addo as president of the Republic of Ghana. Well, Ghana developed further appetite for the international capital market. Between 2018 and 2021, we borrowed some $11 billion from the capital market. And anytime we did this, we were praised because we said these Eurobonds were oversubscribed. Well, by September 2021, these creditors became a bit skeptical about the country's, macroeconomic indicators. So when we went, we didn't get the money, and then we had to come home, and by middle of 2022, we all know the story. We had started feeling it. We're talking about an e-levy, which we said was going to solve all our problems. But at that same time, we started conversations about an IMF program. In our concluding piece on A Nation That Begs, we tell you how Ghana, the once trumpeted country with sound macroeconomic indicators, became a piece of advice on how not to manage an economy.
Now let's turn to Ghana, which is selling the longest dated Eurobond ever issued by a sub-Saharan African government.
Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta is challenging global investors to put their money behind Ghana's growing economy.
Ghana has added 10.7 billion Ghana cedis to its public debt stock in just 4 months.
If you go to the market today, you will not get anybody to lend to you below 9.5%.
You can't be in the capital markets if you don't have a mechanism for repayment.
Following its exit from the heavily indebted Poor Countries Initiative some 2 decades ago, Ghana has consistently developed a strong taste for commercial loans from the international capital market, Eurobonds, typically securing loans at interest rates ranging from 6% to 11%.
Before, we used to have money from IMF, but Germany, Danida, JICA. And then as we said we're growing rich, we depended more on international capital markets, got a lot of money from international capital markets, and how we invested is another problem.
Each fiscal year, Ghana requires between $1 billion and $3 billion worth of foreign loans to support its budget and address balance of payment challenges. Before the onset of the COVID-19 pandemic, the Ghana government had borrowed $5 billion from the Eurobond market between 2017 and 2019. Repayment was heavily reliant on revenue mobilization, a strategy that did not materialize as expected. Consequently, by the end of 2022, Ghana's total loans from Eurobonds had reached $14 billion, with outstanding debt exceeding $13 billion.
Even though Ghana was not the first country to get the necessary international ratings, credit ratings, in order to be able to borrow from the international capital markets, we were the first to issue in 2007. And since then, we've become one of the largest issuers on the continent. The challenge that arose was that we started to borrow too much. Initially, it appeared as if confidence in the economy was sufficient to continue the cycle.
In 2007, Ghana stepped into the international capital market for the first time, with the first issuance of $750 million. The then Finance Minister, Kwadwo Redu, returned from London with $750 million and several firsts. In fact, Ghana was the first sub-Saharan sovereign state to enter the international bond market and the first post-HIPC country to tap international capital.
We spent $336 million of our own oil revenue to start paying off the first sovereign bond issued under President Kufuor, moving away from interest only. Out of the 750, we left enough in the sinking fund, about 250 plus, for the current government to use 200 million to pay off the final installment on that. October 4th, the anniversary 2017, it was a 2-year bond.
After going fallow for more than 5 years, Ghana was back to the Eurobond market for more loans.
The Mills era, we didn't borrow a lot. We had borrowed significantly under the Mahama era. And the reason that happened was that the Mahama era was trying to create a new strategy where they can combine IMF programs with international borrowing, which is what Kenya is doing right now. So Kenya gets money from the IMF, but it also borrows from the international market. And it blends both. It uses one to strengthen its hand in the other. So the Mahama government took that. But you can see evidence that initially, this was the borrowing costs that we're faced with. We hit as much as 10.75% for a very sudden thing before they went back to the IMF in 2015. So by the time they went back to the IMF in 2015, they were been able to bring down the cost of borrowing from 10.75% to 9% and a little above that. So one of the things that is evident is also that international markets tend to look at the IMF programs as evidence of, or rather a source of unbiased analysis.
Seth Tekpe was finance minister, and he led Ghana to its second trip to the Eurobond market to borrow $1 billion in 2013. He returned to the market for more loans in 2014 and 2015, and by the end of the Mahama administration in 2016, Ghana had taken Eurobond loans of up to $3 billion in 3 years.
Actually, I was the minister who, would I say, honored or what, to receive the letter from the World Bank and the African Development Bank telling us that we had become a middle-income country. We couldn't borrow and repay over 40 years. We could only borrow and repay over 25 years when we became middle-income country.
So that was a cap that was placed on our borrowing.
It means that they call it moving to harder terms.
In 2017, Ghana saw a change in leadership as President Akufo-Addo assumed office. Ken Ofori-Atta was appointed finance minister. During this period, Ghana was halfway through a $918 million International Monetary Fund program initiated in 2015 under the previous administration led by John Dramani Mahama.
Now, when the baton was handed to President Akufo-Addo in 2017, they came to meet an existing IMF program, remember, from 2015. And that program, they had challenges, as I mentioned, managing that program because they were still balancing it with international borrowing at a significant level. So we had what often you call slippages, right? Now the government had to double up and try and comply with the terms that the government had agreed. So 2017 was a fairly tough year for the government, right? Because you come and inherit a program, there are already some slippages, the IMF is not that happy. You need to double up and make sure that the program is running properly, given that you intend to do even more on international capital markets. So you need the IMF data, the IMF analysis, the IMF verdict to be even more favorable.
The IMF board sits for hopefully the successful conclusion of Ghana's program and therefore an exit. And therefore the market in our mind has overwhelmingly endorsed the policies we've gone through the past 2 years and their comfort that going forward the country is in a good position to do well.
By 2018, Ghana's economic indicators had blossomed, fueled by positive economic forecasts and boosted credit ratings resulting from investor confidence following the successful implementation of the IMF program. The Akufo-Addo administration made its inaugural entry into the international capital market. By the close of 2018, the government had borrowed $2 billion through Eurobonds.
The problem was that we started to rack up the debt very quickly. Ghana is the biggest Eurobond borrower if you use its economy as a yardstick. When you look at the carrying capacity of its economy. How? Because we moved from $4.5 billion in 2018 to $13.2 billion in a relatively short period of time.
In 2019, Ghana made its 7th appearance in the capital market, marking a significant milestone by successfully issuing its first triple tranche Eurobond offering on the international capital market.
So let me first talk about the bond sale yesterday, the €3 billion Eurobond sale. We were hearing it was oversubscribed by more than 6 times. Can you give us an update on how oversubscribed it was and how that sale went?
So essentially, we came out for $3 billion and amazingly in 3 tranches of 7-year, 12-year and 31-year, and all of those were overwhelmingly oversubscribed, as you mentioned. At some point, $22 billion ended up at 19.9, in which we closed with $3 billion.
The decision to launch this triple tranche transaction was influenced by the positive sentiments expressed by the international investor community. During 2019, emerging market EM yields were more attractive compared to those in developed markets, providing emerging economies like Ghana with a favorable opportunity to secure more loans.
With that kind of good appetite, I'm bound to ask you, will you come back to the market in 2019? And maybe even more so, would you even consider or deny that you will go for 100-year bond?
Well, I mean, it certainly gives one reason to pause. You know, there's usually speculation that election years are years in which countries sort of bust their budgets. Right now, I think we are comfortable with what we have done. We understand the market sentiment. We usually have a mid-year review to see how we are doing with the budget, and those are when, you know, we make decisions.
Just before the onset of the COVID-19 lockdown, Ghana received strong backing from the capital market. a sentiment reinforced by Moody's, the international ratings agency, which expressed confidence in the country's economy and provided a positive outlook. In February 2020, Ghana achieved a significant milestone by becoming the first African nation to issue a 41-year bond, a second tri-tranche on the international capital market.
Let's turn to Ghana, which is selling the longest-dated Eurobond ever issued by a sub-Saharan African government. It has a 40-year maturity and is part of a wider sale, including notes maturing in 2035 and 2027, in order to raise $3 billion. To talk more about this, we're joined by Ken Ofori-Atta, the Finance Minister of Ghana. Welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
It's good to be here again.
Yeah, great to have you here. Now, this offer, the Eurobond offer, was 5 times oversubscribed. Does this mean that you're going to continue to test demand and issue even more longer-term securities? The last time you were here, we talked about a century bond.
We did talk about century bond, and last year we tried a 31, which was very successful. We've moved 10 years more to 41, so we are nearing it. I think yesterday it was very successful. $3 billion in 3 tranches, 7, 14, and 41. And we had a 15 billion book to work with. So clearly the markets have rallied in support of Ghana post-IMF, and that's good indications for the future for us.
Ghana accumulated loans totaling $8 billion from Eurobonds.
It changed the composition of our debt. It changed our debt from one where the majority of the money comes from multilateral and bilateral sources to one where the commercial sources were the most predominant.
In the fiscal year of 2020, the $3 billion proceeds were utilized for liability management operations, refinancing energy sector debt, and meeting budgetary requirements.
These are the tabulated costs of what it takes to get money from the capital markets, right?
Significant component.
Yes, because you'll be paying money to lead arrangers, paying money to legal firms, paying money to marketing and PR firms. You pay a whole bunch of money. So the money that you get, in the end, you may be paying as much as 7% or more in the market to your advisors. Now, if there are people in the government who have good friends in the capital markets, they are friends in JP Morgan, they are friends in Morgan Stanley, they are friends in Goldman Sachs, whatever. Of course, they're going to be happy to pay those fees to their friends. But is that in national interest?
In 2021, following the conclusion of the COVID-19 lockdown, Ghana reopened for international trade, yet faced the challenge of a substantial budget deficit. The country's financial stability relied heavily on support from the international capital market. In a groundbreaking move, Ghana became the first African nation to issue a zero-coupon tranche Eurobond. By the close of 2021, Ghana had accumulated Eurobond loans of up to $11 billion over 4 years. $2 billion in 2018, $3 billion in 2019, $3 billion in 2020 during the pandemic, and a final $3 billion in 2021.
This comes at a time as well when the premium investors have asked to hold riskier assets is rising, in part because of the fallout from the coronavirus. Do you foresee, if we get any more of concerns around the coronavirus outbreak, that this could impact you issuing more bonds, or how you think about that?
Well, we're not going to come back until next year.
Something happened in 2021 when we decided to go to the market twice instead of the usual cycle of going once, normally for a $3 billion bond. And when we went the second time, that set off alarm bells because people started to look more closely because it was out of pattern. And then they realized that Ghana was far, far above its borrowing capacity. And therefore, this was rather reckless.
In 2022, Ghana faced economic challenges as emerging markets experienced soaring coupon rates for bonds, rendering them exorbitant. The escalation of sovereign bond interest rates was exacerbated by tensions between Russia and Ukraine. Consequently, only 3 countries, Nigeria, South Africa, and Angola, managed to issue Eurobonds in the first half of the year. Other nations, including Kenya and Ghana, were priced out of the international capital markets due to unsustainable interest rates.
When we started getting the downgrades and others, that we better fix it because the domestic market was just too shallow.
It was quite clear
that we're in too deep and we're in above our heads. And so once the rating downgrade came, that sealed our fate. We could no longer go back to the international capital markets to borrow, at least not on the Eurobond market, until we address issues of debt sustainability.
You are mindful about the cost of accessing capital from the markets, okay, and especially when your rating has gone down the way it is, we are almost in a junk territory, right? So one basic understanding of the market is that when you come onto the market unattractive, you'll be punished.
For Ghana, the burden of debt servicing obligations, limited to interest payments only, was projected to reach approximately $5 billion at both domestic and external levels in 2023. Unlike its 16th enrollment in 2015, Ghana's unsustainable debt position was certainly a huge obstacle in obtaining an IMF deal. This meant a lot of conditions had to be met. The IMF's message to Ghana was very simple: restructure your debt or no bailout package.
I also want to assure all Ghanaians that no individual or institutional investor, including pension funds, in government treasury bills or instruments, will lose their money as a result of our ongoing IMF negotiations. There will be no haircuts. So I urge all of you to ignore the false rumors.
Instantly, the market knew the president wasn't speaking the truth. You see that right after the president made a statement, the reactions were more or less to reject the statements. And therefore, my expectation is that any investor who probably took a decision on the back of that wasn't an investor, was probably a lotto doctor.
Now let's turn to Ghana, which is selling the longest dated Eurobond ever issued by sub-Saharan African.
But it explains a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. The song says what money can do, except that in our case, the monies that we borrowed has become part of our problem. The fact that today we're here and pensioners are struggling and pension funds have to suffer a haircut. All of us would have to undergo a debt exchange program. And the signs were on the wall. By end of 2019, we had high risk of debt distress. And so we should have realized that we had to hasten slowly. Unfortunately, we did not. Even in 2021, when the signs were also clear, after we went to the market for the first time, we went back again. And this is the point. Once you're going back again, I ask myself a very simple question. And as an investor, I'd ask myself, why is this guy coming back again? What could be the problem? Why is he not able to raise enough revenue, and so he has to resort to coming back to the international capital market? Is it a balance of payment support? But if that's the case, how is he going to pay me back?
Precisely.
And once I begin to look into your financials, and once I begin to raise a bit of doubts about you, then the rating agencies also begin to take notice. And this is what actually affected us. And so I think a major problem started in September 2021. We shouldn't have forced our way to the Eurobond market again. We should have just stayed with the first issuance in 2021, and that became the problem. Look, we know all the story now. The president talked about how we're not going to have a haircut. We've had that haircut. And so for me, what this tells us is that you may think you're doing the right thing. You may use all the PR to project an economy, but the reality of that economy would always expose you. And that's what happened to us. So we had all the best interviews globally on international television stations, but the reality of the Ghanaian economy in the long run exposed us. It exposed us also because our economy was not that resilient as we pretended it was. And that's why in 2022, when we presented our budget, we talked about the need for a resilient growth. Because what COVID-19 showed us, what Russia and Ukraine showed us, was that our economy, contrary to all the PR on the Ghanaian economy, was not as resilient as we're painting it to be. And that's how come the reality exposed us.
I think it's also quite interesting. A big lesson for me is that when you pick a finance minister, you should expect him to play to his strengths. That's what will happen. So if you pick a tax expert like Seth Tekwe, you'll expect him to be figuring out how to, enhance your tax revenue. If you pick an investment banker, you will expect him to maximize his contacts and abilities to raise private funds. And that's what has happened. But of course, it takes more than one skill to run an economy.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're going to take some messages. When we come back, Bembuache joins us because the SML matter is also cooking. And we need to stir that pot. But before that, Renault Ghana Premium Motors Limited would like to wish you all a Taliant Christmas. Yeah, turn up the festive vibes and drive into the holidays with flair with the all-new Renault Taliant. This holiday season, cruise in style and celebrate the joy of driving. Experience innovation, embrace the magic of the 1-liter turbo engine. Just call 030-707-9977 or 030-708-0010 or just go to their showroom at the Atiko Junction on the Dr. Buzia Highway. You can follow the social media page on Instagram at Renault GH. Renault Taliant. Get whatever you want from life.
And embark on a journey across Africa. The African Festival, a celebration that births the second coming of Kwame Nkrumah by Lateef Abubakar, Africa's biggest theatrical venture. Step into the den of history, dance at the lively, tough carnival, and embrace adventure with camel rides in the desert, marvel at the iconic pyramids of Giza, reflect at the Nelson Mandela capture site, and explore a world of fun for the kids and the Museum of the Future. Join Africa's biggest culture nights from the 28th to the 30th of December at the Accra International Conference Center. Dial *711*10# or visit theafricanfestival.com for tickets at 150 Ghana cedis. Tickets are also available at Koala, Airport, Shell, Bachona, Total, Joy FM. Call 0571 900 900 for details. The African Festival is brought to you by MNC Global Group in partnership with Joy Entertainment and Graphic News Plus app, powered by Globe Productions. Africa awaits you. The African Festival, be the change.
Okay, well, when we come back, Bembuache of ASEP helps us interrogate the GRA statement on SML.
Ooh, things are looking up on this side.
When you upgrade to the enhanced GCB mobile app, you start doing more with ease.
Create a GCB instant account easily and conveniently with your GCB mobile app and start sending and receiving funds. All you need is your Ghana card.
Pay your bills, subscriptions and fees to multiple merchants safe and secure.
Charlie, tap the app, open a GCB instant account and experience the recoded vibe.
You're able to top up on all types of ECG prepaid meters with their special card readers and keep the power on. No worries, no stress.
With GCB mobile app, you can also generate prepaid and virtual cards to use on ATM machines, POS devices, and for online transactions.
Well, I pay my subscriptions and fees with my GCB mobile app conveniently.
GCB mobile app. Download now from Google Play Store or Apple Store. Upgrade your style. GCB Bank. Your bank for life.
To God be the glory, great things He has done. Join us at the arena of Christ Temple East as we bid farewell to 2023 and welcome our God year, 2024. Get ready to worship, praise, pray, and to experience the power of God through the ministry of Pastor Mensa Otabil.
Receive the grace to recover all that which was lost. Recover lost time. Recover lost opportunities. Recover lost resources. You will recover all.
Come along with your family, gather your loved ones, and let's do this together. Don't miss Crossover with Pastor Mensa Otabil at 9 p.m. It's a celebration like no other.
Welcome back. It's 9:35. Following the documentary by the Fourth Estate titled "The 3 Billion Cedi Lie," which pointed out a very interesting contract between the Finance Ministry, the GRE, and a company called SML to do revenue assurance in the downstream petroleum sector. The GRE has issued a statement responding to that documentary. We're joined now by Ben Boache of ASEP. He's the Executive Director at the Africa Center for Energy Policy. We're joined now by Ben to try and analyze this statement. Ben, good morning to you.
Good morning, Kojo.
All right, let me read a paragraph from the statement issued by the GRA. It says, and I quote, "The work of SML over the period has led to a significant increase in the figures reported in the downstream petroleum sector, from an average of 350 million litres per month in 2018 and 2019 to 450 million litres per month from 2020 to 2021. This represents over a 33% increase in volume reporting and an average of an extra 100 million litres per month at a levy rate of 1.44 Ghana cedis. The extra revenue variance gained for the 2 years will exceed 3 billion Ghana cedis. This performance is attributable mainly to the introduction of ICOMS and SML systems." So the paragraph starts with the GRA claiming the work of SML has led to an increase, and it ends saying that the performance is attributable to ICOMS and SML. Your thoughts on this reaction from the GRA?
Yeah, I think it's a very interesting, response from the GRA. And if you read it, I think they are pretty smart about some of the claims or confirmation, if you like, that is put out. And for example, the last one you read, where the GRA says it is attributable to ICOMS and XML. How do we disintegrate that? How much can we attribute to ICOMS systems and how much can we attribute to SML? That leaves it very big for us to interrogate. I think the benchmark really would be for us to look at the data that is generated by NPA, the agency that regulates the sector and has an overview of how much product comes into the country. They meter products before they get into the tank and when they exit the tank. And even when they are in the tank, there are systems to track them. Both has had tank gauging systems for the past decade. So all that data exists. So what will be robust and ideal for GRA to have done is to compare data from their end to what exists in the industry, what the industry has control over, what government agencies have control over. And then you'll be making a rigorous analysis. Okay. If you compare yourself to yourself, then you wouldn't even know whether you needed to build new systems or not. Because, as I indicated, the revenue assurance job is not an exclusive right of GRA. GRA by law mandates people who are engaged in economic activity to raise revenue, to make sure that the revenues are accurate. They can come in once in a while to come and audit. For example, if I'm a CEO of an organization, I make sure that I report on my tax GRA. I'm responsible for the accuracy of that data. Otherwise, the sanctions comes at me. So I'm a revenue assurance agent for GRA. Right? And in the same way, so if you compare that data to NPA and there is some discrepancy, then you can then interrogate the relevance of your intervention. They haven't done that. And those are the things that we are responsible for, to be able to put the data side by side and let the public know, whether there was any justification whatsoever in replicating, some of these data generating efforts.
Okay.
So Ben, so we are really looking at these numbers interrogating the two sets of data that are available in the industry. I think the journalists also have responsibility. I've seen a lot of publications that are not referencing data, but they're just citing some of the things that are internal. But we have the data. NPA has published it. And they published the historical data from the 1990s, that we can all look at and to see whether there is that benefit that we can attribute to this engagement that GRA has gotten into. But again, we have been in this space for so long, and we have engaged GRA, we have engaged the stakeholders about the leakages in the petroleum sector. And two things everybody in the industry will agree would account for tax leakages are: one, OMCs who lift products collect taxes from everybody, including you and I, and decide that they would annex that tax. They will not pay the tax to government. So, in simple terms, somebody has collected taxes that belong to the state, and they have decided on their own that they will not pay the tax to government. And yet, we see that as a problem that requires additional systems instead of going to chase those people. It's not that we don't know that they have lifted product and they owe tax. So it's a simple matter of ensuring that anybody lifting product will pay the tax. And you know why they don't pay? They don't pay because they are political OMCs. They can decide not to pay the tax, and yet the system that should block them from federal lifting products allows them to lift. And it's happening today. Even the icons in GRA, there are OMCs that they are not supposed to lift products, but they allow them to lift. So you create problems, and then you tell us that you are creating a solution to fix it. That is number one. Number two is that these are fuel tankers that are crisscrossing the country. Our products are able to find their way into Ghana illegally through the ports and unapproved routes along our shores. We have the Navy, we have national security, we are all aware of this. But that is not being tackled, and we have illicit products coming into the country. So you track the national data. Even though we have huge volumes of cars coming into Ghana, industrial industries are growing. You go to the mines, you look at our output has grown over 40% in the past 3 years. So it means that more diesel, more petrol is being demanded, and yet you look at the consumption growth, and it's like I don't know how to end it. It's stagnated. It's not growing. So these are important problems that you need solutions that are credible from DRA to address.
Okay. Yeah, but Ben, I mean, right. you spoke in that interview, and before speaking, I'm sure you probably would have, you would have done all your research. In that documentary, you talked about the fact that the work that was being done by SML was one that the GRA was already doing, and it was not guaranteeing any revenue assurance. Has anything changed, having read the document from the GRA? Have you changed position?
No, I think GRA itself is not interpreting the data, and that's the point I was making. Nothing has changed. You have icons that is linked to NPA systems, and it generates a superior data. So all you have to do is to be able to ensure that the products that are coming out of the depots, you'll be able to tax them. If somebody is not paying the tax, they are blocked out of the system. Let them not find any loophole to be able to activate themselves in the system. And it is happening today. The OMCs are when they are still lifting. They shouldn't be lifting. That is revenue assurance. And the fact that you were able to plug in, the reason why they plugged into the NPA system was because we realized that they were not speaking to each other. So if you check the 2018, before they plugged into the NPA database, 2018-19, the disparity between NPA data and GRA data was huge. But when they plugged in, you see that the disparity has reduced. So there is way to deal with these things using the systems that exist. Ensure that we can track products that are crisscrossing the country. And these are not, toffees that you put in your pocket. These are trucks and they are identifiable on our streets.
Okay.
That we should be able to track and not complain about revenue leakage in this space.
All right. Ben Bache, thank you very much for joining us. We definitely will come back to you, to have further discussions on this particular issue. We're very grateful to you. Stay with us. We'll be right back with more.
Jingle bells all the way to a magical Christmas with Melcom this December. From 4th December 2023 to 7th January 2024, save big with discounts up to 60% on countless items at any Melcom store nationwide. Let Melcom make this Christmas a memorable one for you and the entire family. This offer is valid in store and online at www.melcom.com. Terms and conditions apply. Melcom, where Santa shops.
Chalet inside my car, dear drama. Wow! The movie lovers always get some story to share, and the Premier League lovers too, they like complain. Hey, VAR, go over you.
Hey, this one, dear, it's like you're talking about me. The DSTV movie channels always they over me.
Oh, sir, me too. Whenever I want some time to get some work done, I can always trust the DSTV Kids content to keep my children occupied.
This festive season, it go over you even more on DSTV. Sports are sports, movies and swap movies, kids channels are kids channels. And if you happen to be out this festive period, the DSTV stream go meet you there. Dial *759# to reconnect or stay connected and unbox the entertainment this festive season. DSTV, it's your moment.
Introducing Pick 4 from Game Park Games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times a day to become one of our daily winners. More moolah, more power. Play online at www.gameparkgames.com or dial *946# to play. Game Park Games is regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18. Play responsibly. Pick 4 from Game Park Games. More moolah, more power.
D's Dream World Ghana presents Efia Live. Saturday, 23rd December 2023 at the Accra International Conference Center. This electric concert brings you an unforgettable night featuring a star-studded lineup of Ghanaian artists and thrilling performances. Tickets 200 Ghana Cedis ordinary, 350 Ghana Cedis VIP, and 500 Ghana Cedis VVIP. Dial *714*600# to buy your tickets. Partners Live Connect, Jeanette Services, and Gingam Entertainment. Media partners Joy FM, Joy Prime. For more information, please call 0557-710-000 or 0508-856-200 or 0244-745-302 or visit www.fialive.com.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest.
Aha! Just a penny. Dial *712#. Not just what to luckiest ticket. Say I want a wuto. And I want Tama Uniuku Association. And now put when you want them for the air. Uber to me a faso and we need our community draw numu. And now ultimate draw numu ebebaso 23rd December 2023. They get the luckiest ho. I was *712#. So now we need millions. And Joe, your turn tickets are free 4th October 2023. And I draw down on so yeah 23rd December 2023. What the answer move? Nipa one day if you do watch it, and to me Mobi, Sakadi, and the Naya Hosea, our characters platform. So,
teachers, bankers, the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Welcome back, and listen, Christmas is coming. We're all excited, and one of the big things that we all look forward to is that one occasion when, Charlie, after this, I'm in traffic while my wife is returning from work in the evening and the children are sleeping, so we only get to spend about 5 hours together as a family every week. That whole thing can come to an end with one big day celebration at the family party in the park, the Joy FM family party in the park. We cannot wait for it. And if just in case you still need a reason, our very own David Max Fuga is here to give you more than one reason why you should be there. Senior, we salute.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. More from our boss in just a moment. But before that, listen, don't forget, while you are listing all the big things you want to do with your family, please don't forget that you have to take advantage and go to Safari Valley Eco Park. This Christmas is the time. 250 Ghana cedis is the starting price, and you guys can go and spend a whole day enjoying zebra, sable antelope, llama, wallaby, fallow deer, Patagonian mara, and some amazing food, as well as some brilliant accommodation if that's what you are interested in. That place, there's no other place like it in Africa, and you really need to see it for yourself. Just 1 hour away from Accra, and they are open from 6 a.m. till 8 p.m. every single day. Go and visit Safari Valley Eco Park with your friends and family today for the thrill of a lifetime. If you want to know more, go to safarivalleyresort.com. Check out Safari Valley on Instagram or call our friends there on 059 691 4394.
So, around this time of the year, MTN says they know that you're looking forward to what MTN has in store for you. Well, they have a lot for you. I know for movie lovers, you get loads of free Movie Mania tickets and special passes to the premiere of Aquaman courtesy MTN Pulse. So keep an eye on their socials for all the juicy information, because it's the Christmas that keeps giving, only on MTN. Terms and conditions apply.
Now, for huge discounts and free and gifts, because all gifts are free, right? Go to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers. You can shop for all of your needs in household electrical and electronic goods. Wherever you live, there's an Electroland showroom or a dealer close to you. Just look out for Samsung, Media, TCL, and NASCO signs, and you are there. Your search is over. For further information, call 0503 159 739 or go to electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable electronics.
So, looking to have an easy and fast installation of buying counterfeit cables? Well, Nexans Cable Metal Ghana Limited has launched two great innovations on its conduit cables, and their new magic features Go Easy and VigiCheck answers all the questions of electricians, homeowners, contractors, and property developers. And so, look, Go Easy Echo Your. Contact Nexans Cable Metal on 0303 304 102 or 0544 349 855 or 053108643 05310188643. Nexans will electrify the future. Electricity no get like it be Nexans Cable Metal Cable they carry up.
All right, now if you haven't been to kingdomstoreonline.com, you need to go check it out. All the best office essentials, equipment, and furniture are waiting there for you. And Kingdom Book says that if you live in Accra or Tema, whatever you buy, they will deliver to you for free. You can pay via Momo across all networks for all of your online shopping and just wait in your home or office for them to deliver to you. Terms and conditions apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
Well, save big this Christmas with fantastic discounts when you buy any appliance from Edric Limited, the Whirlpool people. Now, Whirlpool has premium home appliances ranging from air conditioners, chest freezers, fridges, washing machines, dryers, gas cookers, water dispensers, 4K smart LED TV, and many more trusted brands from across the globe. So visit their showroom off the Osula Road at Chimota, Spenters Bachona, Kumasi, Ahunjo Roundabout, Takrady near Market Circle, Tamale Waterworks Road at Chogu. Rational, call them on 0302 7781 2628 or 0243 690034. Edric Whirlpool, still sensing the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best on Joy 99.
Family party in the park is back. Joy FM is taking us all to Eburi Botanical Gardens on Boxing Day, just to celebrate the fact that we've made it through another year. Of course, the man in charge, the big man himself, David Max Fuga, joins us.
Chief messenger.
Chief.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, it's a day we are all looking forward to. The big day, the big family day. In fact, the only family-oriented event in Ghana.
Yeah,
the only family-oriented event where we have the full family. I mean, father, mother, kids coming together. I mean, at least once a year. I mean, I'm sure. Nobody. I mean, your colleagues here don't even know that. They've not even seen your son before. It's possible.
Some of them.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah. And then maybe your son doesn't even know that his daddy can dance, his daddy can sing, his daddy has a good sense of humor. No. So, I mean, that's the only day that your child gets to know the other side of daddy. So, yeah, we are ready. Thankfully, Winston is bringing a very big, he's donating a very big pig. That will be used for pork kebab.
Fantastic.
So we are ready for our patrons on that day.
Churchill, God bless you. Okay.
Today he showed me the cost. It's 4,000. So he's donating 4,000.
Oh wow!
For the Daddy's Corner. Anyway, just to I think we get a lot of feedback from our female listeners that we should change the name from Daddy's Corner to Adult's Corner.
So can I ask, why is it wrong for daddies to just have one thing, small thing to themselves?
Just have 30 minutes break away from the family.
This woman, they are everything. We are doing everything for you. We can't have one corner.
Well, since the adult music man will be passing through, we might as well do adult corner.
Adult corner. Just one corner for us. They won't allow.
No, they said they won't allow. So we'll see. I mean, the daddies can break away from the park and just some 30 minutes in the corner there. We'll be fine. I mean, we'll be fine. Daddies don't like coming to these programs, and that is the attraction.
This is the attraction.
Yeah. So normally they come and drop the family and go away. This one, we are giving them a reason to stay.
They must stay.
They must stay. So Kojo will stay.
Thank you.
Christian will stay.
Sure.
Everybody will stay.
We
so
will
please,
stay in the corner.
Stay in the corner there. It's we well branded and with everything that excites daddies.
Precisely.
And once you enter, you are close to the world.
Thank you.
Nobody gets to see you.
It is enclave. What happens in Daddy's Corner stays in Daddy's Corner.
Oh, please, let me share a disclaimer on that. And then tickets are running fast. Winston tickets are running very fast. But some of our advertisers on the morning show, I've not seen them buying tickets.
Hey,
so maybe Gina and Co at MTN, please. We want to see you and your families there. So please buy for your staff too to come.
Yes.
Absa.
We don't want to be naming names, but we will name names.
Oh yeah, my friends are Absa, Silfa and Nana Silfa and clothes. Please, we want to see you.
Good morning to the wonderful people at Zenith Bank.
Exactly.
It's been a long time.
Yeah,
Dr. Daniel, see you there.
Dr. Daniel Kasati.
Yeah.
Ecobank. And the family and the staff. We want to see them there. It's just 200 Ghana cedis. So Ecobank can buy
family of 6.
2,000 for a family of 6.
And you know what's interesting? This thing, apart from all the fun, all the kebabs and the meat and the drink and the family time, you also get a full concert.
Oh yes,
with Kwabna.
Yes,
Efia, Kwampa.
Exactly.
I hear just to watch Efia's concert, it's almost 300 cedis,
and this is
per head. This one you get Kwabna, Efia, and Kwampa all together 200 cedis for 6 people. That's 33 cedis, 30 pesos per person.
Charlie, it's the cheapest, cheapest concert we can get this year.
Put it down, write it down in your thing, your diary or whatever. That's what you are doing on Boxing Day. There's nothing else. Joy family party in the park. But come and buy your ticket now.
Yes. And of course, our good friend Magdan. I mean,
yeah. Oh, yes, he tells me he's going to be there.
Oh, Magdan will be there.
Yes,
okay.
Fantastic.
And then his staff. He should buy the ticket for his staff. So yeah, we are waiting.
They should bring their family.
Yeah, they should bring their family. We want to see all advertisers, their families, their MDs, the marketing managers, the media managers. We want to see everybody there. And so please, the tickets are running out. But if you call, we can reserve it for you. It's 200 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Probably the cheapest event this Christmas. The cheapest family event this Christmas.
Yeah. Charlie,
listen. So I look forward to see you. Winston, we are waiting for the
pig.
Most definitely, you will see it.
Not a cat.
So please.
Pig. Thank you very much.
All of you, oh come, all ye faithful, come and deck the halls, jingle your bells, and Whatever else applies to Christmas.
Okay, Kuchima, before we go, let me just put this figure out, because we did the SML thing. You know, if we look at, according to the National Petroleum Authority, in 2021 third quarter, we consumed, we imported 972,000 metric tons of, petroleum into the country. 972,000 metric tons. In 2022 third quarter, 1,174,000 metric tons, and that's a change of 20%.
And how much of this is down to?
So this is just to let you know that there's always an increase in our consumption.
That's
and
my
we'll
point.
Get back to that. We'll tell you more about that tomorrow. That's all from us this morning. Let's now go for the 10 o'clock news, and then we'll go to Doreen Ando as she brings you the Cosmopolitan Mix.